Alrighty. What's up, everybody? How you doing? What's up? My hair's like getting into that phase where it's growing out, so it's just like really weird. Anyways, what's up, everybody? I'm Brittany from Brittany TV. You may recognize me from Twitch, that's where I'm usually streaming at. But not today, no. Today we're on YouTube, and we're gonna be going through the new Genshin content, version 3.0, Sumeru. New region, finally here. I haven't actually been on yet today, so everything's gonna be like completely fresh first look. But yeah, this will be interesting. And if you want some more content, you can go check me out on Twitch at BrittanyTV. Brittany TV, whatever. And we also have a new project we've been working on. So if you're into VTubing, check out our new VTubing co-host. There should be timers with all the links and stuff for that, but let me go ahead and just pull it up and post it. Kind of amazing. Oh. I'll just go ahead and post a link in chat. But yeah, it's a new endeavor. It'll be fun. I'm trying to learn how to do 2D art and like rigging, so that's gonna be really interesting. But anyways, aside from that, I'm also in a new location, if you haven't already noticed. I kind of just moved here, so we haven't done a whole lot of streams yet, but it's kind of nice to have my own room and setup. As you can see next to me, I've got my doodle station with my laptop and my drawing tablet, so yeah, it's exciting. Anyways, without further ado, let's hop into Genshin. I think we'll be doing some pulls tonight. We'll see what happens. I've been kind of bad about doing dailies and saving up primos, so I'm not even sure how much stuff I have right now. But I think we're on my main account, so let's do it! Oh, I'm up here. That's interesting. I'm usually down below. Well, there's my ID! Fuck it! Anyways, oop. Hopefully we're like far enough into stream that that's not a problem. I forget like how long you're supposed to be live before you can drop like cuss words on YouTube. If you still want to be monetized anyway. But whatever. Okay, I can't hear the game at all. Let me turn this up. Probably because we're like... There we go. Okay. I wish that this game wouldn't minimize every time I'd tab out. Alright, well we could do our dailies, right? Do we want to though? When there's so much new content to go check out, let's look at the update pages here. Oh my god. If you read the webtoon for Genshin Impact, like, we're finally seeing characters that are in the webtoon, like Kale and stuff. And oh my god, she is so cute. I'm excited. Oh, we get her in this event? They're giving her to us for free? For real? Unlocks the associated character. Oh. Wait. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so test run is up. Oh my god, why would they do this to me? No! Tainari is our latest 5-star character pool. But they're doing him next to my husband. No. I don't have Zhongli on my ult account. It would be nice to get him because his shield is super epic. He never likes to come home. God, is this his 4th banner? Holy crap. Okay, so we have Fischl, Diana, Akale, Zhongli, and Tainari. I'm probably gonna pull for Tainari on this account. Vulpes Zerda chapter. Dharma Forest. New area unlocked. Mirkwood Fungal Raptor. Oh my gosh, it looks like a pissed off leaf chicken. What kind of Pokemon is that? I'm really curious how Dendro characters are gonna work. I'm assuming they have to be weak to fire, right? I'm guessing they do more damage against Hydro. We can do our test runs here in a second. Let me go over updates now. God, I wonder how many primos I have right now on this account. Probably not many. 3.0 update details. Oh my gosh. I will say, some of the new characters are like amazing looking. I keep forgetting this guy's name. He's hot, but he kind of just looks like Dendro Zhongli. Okay, so new region Sumeru, new characters Tainari, Kale, and Dori. New domains, Domain of Forgery, Tower of Abject Pride. Okay, so we got some new domains, new equipment, Hunter's Path Bow, End of the Line Bow, and new forgeable weapons. Yes! We got new forgeable weapons for the new area. Of course, I always do that. Like, Inazuma has all the Eminoma, whatever it's called. Okay. New elemental reactions, Catalyze and Bloom. Oh, what? What does that even mean? New main stories, Archon Quest Chapter 2, Act 1 and Act 2, and Tainari's story quest. Okay, new enemies, Jade Plume, Terror Shroom. I like the way that rolls off the tongue. Electro Regisvine, and others. More details can be found out in the following text. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Maintenance compensation! Free primos, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna be burping a lot. Just FYI, I'm having something that is carbonated, which is great if you have, you know, gastro issues, but whatever. Okay. So we're getting free primos. New region, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Developer issues, whatever. Tools update. Additional limited rewards for Genshin Impact's check-in. And V version 3.0 update. Okay, so we're getting check-ins. I'm so bad about doing the check-ins because I have 2 Genshin accounts and like sometimes it's like, oh, you have to log out and log back in, and I get too lazy and I'm like, I don't want to log in. Stop. Okay, we have a survey. I never do these anymore. I used to do them all the time, but okay, new story unlocked, Archon Quest. Oh, look at the art. Oh, the art looks so great. So many new characters. Oh man. Okay. So we have the Archon Quest. Okay, alright. Events. Graven Innocence is up. Take part to invite Sprout of Rebirth Calling. God, we're gonna get a free Dendro character. Hell yeah. And there's our banner for Tainari. And then there's Zhongli. Ooh, the new bow is pretty. Oh my gosh, I kind of want it. I never pull for the weapons. I always pull for characters and not weapons. Alright, okay. Let's do the, okay, let's grab our primos. Oh yeah, 600 primos, baby. What else we have here? Okay, so Resident Old Man. I love how I still have CEO of GEO up on here, but I don't have Zhongli's avatar up, so it's just like Yelan's an old man apparently. Okay, so trials. Let's do the trials. I want to see how these characters play. I'm also very curious about. Let's do the new characters. And then we'll do Zhongli and Tainari so I can get those primos. Oh boy, gonna have to grind for all these mats. Alright, let's see. Okay, so wait, so Kale is a Dendro archer and Tainari is Dendro catalyst? Is that what's going on? Alright, let's try Kale. Sugar. Honey, honey. Oops, I gotta be. Oh, man, I'm like so tired, but I was like, we have to get on today and do this. I can't not cover the new area. Okay, look at Kale. Very cute, very cute. I like the drip. Great drip. Oh man, this makes me want to read the webtoon again. Kaya did some wild stuff in the webtoon.
I'm the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa! What was that all about?
Put this on for size.
Whoa. What is that?
Surrender and it'll be gentle.
This is pretty good.
You're toast. Boba, get them. Fly, just like we rehearsed.
So is she like
How the?
DPS? Some DPS? Main DPS?
I'll protect us.
Let's spark things up a little.
Try this on.
That was interesting. I feel like I wasn't playing her very well, but that's interesting. I like the green. It's refreshing to see. Gosh, it's kind of wild how when this game first dropped, they had like all of the elements except
Downpour certainly rouses
except
the
freaking
spirit.
Dendro. Dendro
But
is
it's
finally
best to
getting
dry
some
your
love.
clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
They couldn't give it all to us at once. They had to make us wait for it. Alright. I'm gonna do Zhongli, just get the primos, then we'll try the new 5-star character, Tainari. I'm so excited. I wanna know what he plays like.
You're in for a little
So I
shock.
have to ask y'all a question. So, is anyone else getting Genshin burnout yet? I'm
Stabilize.
genuinely curious.
Frostbite.
If you're watching this video,
Freeze.
feel free to leave a comment. But I know a lot of people are kind of like hitting a point with the game where they're just kind of like
Order
over it,
guide you.
which is fair. I mean, the gacha grind and like burnout is real.
Come a little closer. Surrender and it'll be gentle.
Like,
Dodge this. Oh,
I don't know. I played the crap out of this game, and I've had to take big breaks from it and stuff because I mean we're going on like
Stabilize.
what, almost 2 years.
I will have order.
So it's kind of like reaching that point, I think, for a lot of people. I feel like usually when I play a grindy game, like I'll play it for like a solid like year or two, and then I'm just like, okay, I need a break from this. And depending on the game and whether or not I love it, among like other things, like whether or not other people I know are playing it, depending on that, I might just like kind of completely drop a game. Like I used to play Destiny 2 all the time, and now I like barely play that. So it's exhausting trying to keep up with everything, and they're kind of like trickling out content so that
Downpour
people keep
certainly
coming back, you
rouses
know,
the
but
spirit.
I mean, I still enjoy it. I just, you know, sometimes you get a little burnout and you're just like, Okay, new domains. Oh yeah,
But it's
just tell
best
me.
to dry your clothes as soon as possible.
How many primos do we have? 8,000. We'll do a few pulls tonight. How much do you need for a 5 pull? Or a 50? Let's see. Soft Pity is 50 pulls. That is... Oh my gosh, how much is that? Oh, by the way. How many Oh, I don't have any Acquaint Fate. Or Intertwined Fate.
Stop.
That's cool! We'll just buy some. Noelle and Beto are up. And the Royal set. Okay. I've never gotten Zhongli's. I wonder what the best full arm for him is actually. This bow's pretty. I barely have any 5-star weapons. I just never pull for the weapons. Okay, we'll do some pulls for Tighnari in a little bit. But let's see how your boy plays. Oh wait, it is way too hot to be wearing a sweater. What was I thinking? Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh, look at the tail. That is quite a pattern. Whoa, that's pretty. What's that all about? Tighnari has a very interesting color scheme. I was like low-key hoping he would have claws. Is that like an undershirt? Oh, I forgot to check Kale's oh, the ears! Oh my gosh. I forgot to check Kale's whatchamacallit, idols. Okay, this character's cute. I also like love Goro, so maybe I just have a thing for like cute, fluffy ears and tails and stuff. I don't know. What's the other idol? Do it! Oh! Ah! The ears! What? What? That's so goofy! I'm just gonna like play with my ears. Oh, they actually have Kale in this too. Interesting.
Keep up. One with the forest. One thing after another.
You're in for a little shock.
You're in for a little shock. Oh wait. Oh, you're a bow user too. Wait, they're both bow users? Ah!
Let's nip that in
Okay,
the
I thought so. Oh, that's interesting.
Just like we rehearsed.
This is strange. This is strange. This feels strange. I don't know. Oh my god.
Steady as stone.
Come a little
It's like it's
closer.
taking me a while to do it.
Blitz.
I hear everything. Keep up.
I hear everything.
Let's spark things up a little.
Probably. Definitely.
Yeah! Forward hammer!
I'll uproot you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, feels a little different, but we'll get used to it eventually. Alright, so that was Tighnari. Tighnari's a cute character. I'm like...
Middle of a downpour certainly rouses the
I'm kind of more excited for some of the other
But it's
Sumeru
best to
characters
dry your
coming out.
clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
But Tighnari do be looking cute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get Welcome's Blessing. I need to be saving more primos. Oh, okay, alright, so let's start working on our stories. I want to know what the dealio is. Let's go to Sumeru. Alright, I think we have to do a quest thingy. Great Nara coming in. A force of change through a mist of smoke in forest dark. I don't know why I said that so weird. Burger King foot lettuce. Through a mist of smoke in forest dark. Alright, here we go. Calculated Gambit. Oh, I think that's Yelan's story quest. I've gotten behind on like story quests and crap.
Time to go.
I used to keep up with all that stuff on my main account, and now it's like, oh my god. I have so many story quests I need to do on my alt account, it's like not even funny. Alright, where are we going? Okay, back to the chasm. It's the highest point. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten all the points in the chasm yet? What the hell? Ugh. Ooh. Cranberry lime. Stuff's pretty tasty. Do y'all like seltzer water? I think it's kind of overrated. It got like so big. Like everyone does like hard seltzers now. Even Bud Light does like hard seltzers. This is just seltzer water though. Alright, let's go. That's my boy. Alright, are we going up or down? Wait, where is this at? Should be up. Coswell, let's go.
Into the wind.
Come on. My boy. I wonder what a good squad would be for Tainari. I wonder who he pairs with. We'll have to look up builds and see like what kind of team dynamic is going on. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Whoa! Holy shit! There's like a whole nother world over here, yo. Oh my god! Look, y'all! Y'all, look! Oh, it's so pretty! Oh my god. Let's do this. Oh my god. Holy crap. I'm excited. Oh, I was supposed to be going over here. I was gonna just like fly to the statue. God, I still haven't maxed out the statue in Inazuma. Ah! Oh my god! Leave me alone. It was a boar with mushrooms growing on it. I'm just gonna pick up everything I see, because like, there's like gonna be new stuff here. What is? Excuse me?
The wind knows me.
What?
There is no escape. No
I might need
touching.
to put one of my pyros back in my group. Oh my god, they're cute. They're like little mushroom things. Aw, those are cute. What is that? What are these? Hi! I don't know what these are, but they're cute. What is it doing? Oh my god, what? What? What are those? Oh my gosh.
Next on the
That's
agenda.
pretty wild. Okay, four-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a four-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Okay. Well, well. I'm supposed to be going, like, over there for some... Nothing happened? I don't know. I'm just gonna go grab this, this thing. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. No, no. This is a little awkward. Oh, look at them! Oh, oh, it's like a toucan. Oh my gosh! World opens itself before those with noble hearts. There we go. Okay. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 more? Alrighty then. I wonder what's next after Sumeru. I'm guessing it's gonna be Fontaine. The French place. What were those? Did you see them? What are you talking about? Paimon, you're seeing things. Let's gaslight Paimon. It'll be fantastic. Gaslight girl boss. Alright, okay, so... Now... Oh, am I supposed to go, like, under here? Interesting. Was I supposed to come here through a different way? I kind of just like floated over everything.
Next on the agenda.
I went the wrong way. Wait, where? Yeah, I think I was supposed to go like under the chasm and not like over it. Oh well, whatever. First look at Sumeru was supposed to be through here. Wow.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should
Sumeru?
be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm gonna move myself. Could have done that earlier, but oh well. I took off the thing that like rounds the top of my camera. It looks a little weird, but I don't know. I didn't like the way it like changed the shape of my thing. Anyways. Okay.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her,
Kusanali?
she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful
Dude, the
information.
Archons never give us any useful information. They're always just like, heh heh heh. I don't know.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it.
That
That'll
was just
give
up
us a
there.
way better view. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh, now I'm covering the dialogue. Damn it. Maybe I should go back up.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Hang on a second here.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
I wonder who's gonna be like the big bad Fatui of this area. Like, I'm assuming Scaramouche, but like maybe we'll see someone else. They like finally introduced all the Fatui Harbingers, which is, oh my god. That video was amazing. I was like, yes! I was not expecting them to drop that so soon. Alright, give me a second. I'm going back up. I don't like covering dialogue. In case people want to read. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, the music's kicking in. Yes.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
We're
We'd like to
totally
ask
being
for some
ignored.
directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here?
What?
There's no way she could have missed that.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
could she be ignoring
We just got
us?
ignored,
How
like
dare
hardcore. Maybe there's a reason?
Well, even so, She might be heading
Is it
someplace
because
where
we're
we
from
could
out of
find
town?
other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Yeah, let's follow people. That's not weird. Paimon, are you a stalker? Alright. Through a mist of smoke and forest dark. Let's go.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Money.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over
Almost
there.
time for a refill.
Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? All right, then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's a... Oh. What a lovely smell.
What?
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it's
We're about to go on a
nice.
fantastic voyage.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, Vision Quest, let's go. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Oh no, Ether's getting high.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Paimon can't get high. I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Uh-oh. That's
What's happening?
awkward.
Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
This is strange. What is happening right now? Whoa. We are having a vision quest right now. Wow, this is really pretty. Oh, weird. It's like my UI and stuff's gone. Whoa. Oh, I would love to take pictures in here. Dear Genshin, please let us take pictures in frickin' domains, okay? Sheesh. Alright, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go get a drink refill. I will be back in like 2 seconds, so don't go anywhere. Alright, I might have just had a bite of steak. I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of hungry. And I remember there's a steak in the fridge. I was like, I haven't had a steak in a long time. Anyways. Back. Steak's one of those things, it's like, don't get to have it all the time, but when I do, it's like, oh, yes. Alright, pour my beverage here. Like a tall glass of water. Oh boy, this is gonna be... What is happening right now? We're like... Whoa. What am I hearing? That looks really cool. It's my hand sticky. Oh, I know why. This is pretty wild. You mean the Dendro Archon is a tree? Rolled for death. Which is strange and mysterious.
It is something of a luxury.
It is something of a what? Ganyu?
Serious?
Did I just hear
Traveler's
Ganyu
been
randomly?
out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax.
Game hell
Believe
goof
me,
right there, I think.
Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then
Color!
there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
God, I hope I'm saying her name right.
Are you awake now?
Oh man. Hold on, y'all. Making sure I haven't missed any phone calls or text messages. My roommate, quote unquote, is out for the night, I guess? I don't know. Oh man.
Oh, thank goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
I had a
Well,
vision.
we're at... good question. Where are we? Hyma was in such a panic when you passed out that she even
I have
forgot
like something
to ask
sticky
what
on my hand and
place
I don't want to
this
get
is.
it on my mouse. On my Dio mouse pad. Which is, let's be honest here. This is the best mouse pad that's ever existed. I mean, Dio titty mouse pad? Yes. I'm all for it. I haven't used it in a while because I spilled like Kool-Aid on it. But it's back in action.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger.
Kale?
My
Okay,
master
yeah.
and I found you
I was
passed
saying it
out
right.
during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Kusanali is gonna play like... Usually whenever a new area drops, I'm like, okay, I'll get some of the new characters on one account, and then I'll get some of the other ones on the other account. But my goal for my main account is to get every single Archon. So far, we've done that. We have Zhongli, we have Venti, we have A. That's a little strong. Okay. The taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
The master's
He
herbal
gave you
medicine.
some while you were unconscious.
Oh my god. I've been... Oh my gosh. I'm getting like a bunch of Amber Alerts and stuff, which is not a good thing.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Uh-oh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
He must have like very good hearing,
sorry,
I guess.
Master.
For a second, it
Now,
looked like he was like
the
speaking
guide
to
to
it
Avidya
telepathically.
Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Oh my god, wait, I like him. He's sassy. Oh shit.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I like Tynari now. I was like, I didn't know much about this character going in, so I was just like, eh.
So, how are you doing? Feeling?
Oh, this is my master,
Oops.
Forest Watcher Tynari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Alright.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell
Paimon.
unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body
Out-of-body
experiences?
experience.
Or did you see anything while unconscious?
A tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master
Who's
Tynari.
Amir? Huh? Huh?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's
I'm like
going
already
on?
seeing like Genshin ship art for Tynari and I don't know how to say his name. Sino? Sino? I don't know.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise
Oh, the
that you'll
gloves.
understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
I just noticed the like oh my gosh, it's kinda like a paw.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Oh, Ether, no, you gotta take care of your mental health, King.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
I'm sorry, what? You want me to sniff that?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I like Tainari.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
In other words, Paimon says we look like shit.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I feel weird. I feel weird, bro.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations...
Someone's gonna
what
try to
could they
burn down the
be?
rainforest. I don't know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky... Could it have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth. Yeah, he seems kind of like he's up to something. I think he knows, like...
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that
Either
from
he's
us?
trying to get more information before he, like, divulges anything, or he just doesn't trust us yet, or... something. I don't know. It could be all those.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Wish they'd do new outfits for the travelers. I know their, like, fits are iconic or whatever.
But it seems like
but, like, it would be nice to
Tainari might
see.
not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Oh, I wonder what kind of dendro abilities we're gonna have for our traveler.
Idea. Kali's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow
Wait,
about what
I haven't
she
tried
knows
that yet.
regarding
Oh my
the
god.
Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
We need to try that. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that.
Come on, it's time to go find Kali.
The funny thing is, okay, I have Traveler leveled on my alt account for funsies, but I haven't done it on this account. Because after a while I was like, I'm never gonna use Traveler, like why would I do this? But sometimes I use Geo Traveler as a battery for Ito and Goro and stuff on my other account. Yeah, your boy's only 55. Holy! Okay, I know that's not like a whole lot, but it's a lot for me. But I don't think I've leveled up a character in a while. I still need to grind for Yelan and Shinoha, my wives. My waifus. These hip windows do things to me, like, oh my god. She's so pretty. They gave her such an amazing story quest too. Like, I feel like one of the best story quests we've seen so far was Shinha's character quest. I mean, it had like its own boss fight and everything, like, it was badass. And then we get story quests like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of one that was like really boring. Some of them are pretty boring. Like maybe Ganyu and stuff. Well, we have one. Maybe I should show y'all who all I have on this account. So this is my main account. This is when I started when Genshin dropped. So my first 5-star was Klee. I started playing around the time the Venti banner was up, but I like didn't really get gotcha at the time. So I didn't pull for him. At least not enough to get him. But I did eventually get him. So yeah. My mains are usually anyone who's level 90 is a main basically. I used to have Official as a main, but Not anymore. Look, I got her new outfit.
I
Yeah.
created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Man, my Klee was my main DPS for a long time. I think I used Chi-Chi before I got Zhongli.
One.
I know she's like a
two,
meme or whatever,
breathe,
but
3, 4, and
living dead girl. God, it took me so long to get Diluc on this account. And then I got like 3 of him on my alt account. I don't have a lot of 5 stars with like constellations. Anyone I've had to pull for, definitely not. I think Mona and Jean? Wait, hold on. Oh, I've gotten 2 Dilucs on this account. Okay. Alright, what else? How many Chi-Chis have we gotten? Oh, only 1? Wow. Knock on wood. I don't wanna fuck up my next pull. Jean, we got 2 Jeans, we got 2 Dilucs. Just alright. Kai's. Y'all ever notice how like you almost never get the OG 4 stars? Like Lisa and Kaya and Amber and stuff? I saw someone with like a C6 Kaya and I was like, wait, that's kind of awesome. I kinda wanna try that. Maybe I'll build Kaya on my alt account since Diluc's one of my mains on my alt. Since Diluc's a main on my alt, I got the outfit for him and stuff, and he looks super awesome. Okay, what the hell? I use Goro on my alt account, not on my main account. On my alt account, we have like I think a C0 Goro or a C1 Goro. I have a C5 Goro on this account, what the hell? Do I have? Okay, wait. Okay, I saw people talking about this the other day. Is this like the Bennett situation? Do I want to keep Goro at C5 and like not do C6? Okay, I've gotten quite a few Monas on this account. Jesus, C3 Mona. Who else is a 5? Kiching. Oh, I thought I had more Kichings on this account. I don't think any character that's had like their own banner, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 1. Like Zhongli, he did not want to come home. He was a stubborn asshole. I spent like $60 trying to get him. Could be worse, but I think I've pulled on all of his banners too, just, you know. I've also pulled on every child banner, Tartaglia, and never gotten him. But I have a C6 Xingqiu on both accounts, so. Maybe if I have time later, I'll show y'all my alt account and show you what's going on with that.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, hey, there's a thing nearby. I should really mark these, but I don't want to. I used to mark the, Oh, the dendro ones are cute. They got little leaves on them. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this. Should we mark these? Wonder if they're up yet. Hold on. Let me pull up the Genshin interactive map. No, not that. No, Genshin interactive map. There you go. I wonder if Sumeru's been added yet. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way they've added it. Oh my god. 108 Dendro? They're already on here? What the hell? Okay, give me a sec, y'all. I gotta log in. Oh my gosh, they're already on here. Holy shit. Okay. Dendroculus. I have not been marking the Electro ones, and that's gonna come back to bite me in my ass later, I think. Wait, am I on the right thing? Yeah. Wait, I didn't mark the Geo ones? Well, I have all the Geo ones and all the Animo ones, so. Okay, Dendro. Whoa. 108 Dendroculuses. Dendroculus? Dendroculus? How do you say that? Electroculus? Electroculus? Oh, there's a pity counter on here now? She. Alright, what did we just get? Where am I at? Alright, hold on, I gotta check my map here. Where am I? We're at Harvardville. Blah, 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 blah. Where is this? Oh, here it is. I found it. Got it! Marcus found. I think that's the one I got. I think that's the one I picked up. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, cool. Well. That's gonna be fun marking I hate marking those while I'm streaming. Okay. It'll be alright. Okay. Also, I just realized I need to do something really fast. Give me 2 seconds. Holy shit, what the hell? Sorry, hold on. I just checked my what? Oh, what? Oh my god. I want to go check my Twitter for 2 seconds because I was gonna like reshare my going live thing, and oh my god, there's like a lot of notifications right now. What is going on? Okay, oh my gosh. I'll have to check those later. Oh boy. I shouldn't have clicked that. Shouldn't have done that. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, alright, okay, that can go away now. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I should have done that earlier. Okay, anyways, let's get back to it. I'll be just fine. Alright, okay. There we go. Frick, it's so hot in here right now. There's no fan in this room. Alright. Okay. Thing is so green and lush.
Yesterday, total of 5 dusk birds.
What's this guy talking about? Dusk birds?
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Am I technically in Tainari's story quest right now?
Yes, I will.
Or is this part of
By
the
the way,
Archon quest?
Master,
I think it's part of the
I
Archon
still
quest.
haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
Counter what?
But I have a vision too!
Oh no!
Am I useless to everyone now?
Golly, no! I have a vision too! Oh my god.
Don't talk
no, you're
like
not
that,
useless,
Kale.
baby.
This is not something you need to be worrying about
Oh my
right
god.
now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah!
Is there
Since
something
we'll
we
be
can help
staying
with?
here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
We gotta get Dendro Ether going. I gotta see what this is like.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
I've done that before. Quite a bit.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll
Hey,
leave
listen,
any further details
you don't have to ask me
Kale.
twice. If we were in Liwa, you wouldn't have to ask me twice to go clean the statue.
Yes,
I'm
you can
kidding.
count on me.
Or am I?
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Yeah, man.
They handle a variety of tasks,
That's a
like
lot.
checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance
Yes.
to travelers and locals. As for Master,
Only you can prevent
he has
forest
to handle
fires.
more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Hang on,
So we
traveler,
make our way to
this
the
way!
Statue of the Seven.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
You can count on me. Yeehaw, let's go. Like an adventure.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh look, it's another one of these, things.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Are we just like not gonna talk about the weird fluffy animal thingy that I keep seeing everywhere? City above the forest.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
That's a lamp. Oh, what? Oh, I just realized, are they gonna add a new area for the Teyvat? Ooh. Oh my gosh, we might have to get the
The
forest.
Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have
Teapot
seen it
stuff
when you
going.
came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
I can
There's
kick
not
butt,
much
take
footing
name,
once
don't
you
worry
reach
about
the
me,
statue,
BB.
so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard to reach. By the way, Kale,
Oh,
do
thank
you
you,
know
Paimon.
anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Who's that?
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told
Strange.
me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Spent some time with the Fatui, didn't ya?
discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
I'm not sure how long she was with the...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Think they like experimented on her or something? I can't remember.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. She's
Amber?
been to Mondstadt.
You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she
Yeah,
helped me a
that
lot
was in the
during that
webtoon.
time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life
And
to
someone
the
else we
fullest
know,
while always adhering to
tried
her
to hurt
strong sense of
Kale.
justice. She's
But
ready
that might
to
have been
answer
them
the
trying
call
to
for
force,
action at any moment.
her hand or
and
something.
is also very understanding of others.
That was so wild.
She's
I was
the
like,
spark that lights the
what?
fire in everyone's heart around
Because she was
her.
like a child during that
If
time.
you ask me, she's a prime example
Trying
of
to
a true
kill-
outrider.
Trying to kill a kid.
She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Kale is an Amber fan.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Damn, Paimon just
sorry.
straight up said it.
I was rambling on just now. If must have sounded kind of weird.
That is so cute. Holy shit.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
It's because we're mutuals.
How do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you
Amber
more
was
about the
writing
Gender
about us.
Archon,
Oh, how cute.
but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana
I like the way
until
that
you
rolls off the
mentioned them.
tongue.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want
This
to know
water
about the
bottle
Gender Archon?
keeps, like glaring in my eyeball. Okay.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
We're looking for our sibling that we keep
Mention
forgetting
it.
about.
We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright, let's clean that statue. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Ooh, fruit. Okay, what's the best way to do this? I saw a thing over here somewhere. How shall we do this? Oh wait, okay. There's one up there. I think I'm too far away though. No, I fell off. Ah. What else is new? What? Okay. Ah! There we go. Haha! Oh, that's got some reach on it. Alright. That's a cool mechanic. I'm glad they... Although that's not really that much different from the one in Inazuma.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or like the name does seem to fit the statue
So
somehow.
now it is Klee size.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Alrighty. I thought they were gonna be like, use Animo!
Work. That's a one clean statue. Let's head
Okay,
down and
hold
meet
on.
up with Kale.
Before we go down, I want to do something. Alright, let's do... Sorry, fuck off for a bit.
Just what will we come across this time?
Should I go ahead and just like put him at 60? Might as well, I have quite a bit of stuff. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. God, it's 22 to get him up to... Damn, okay. At least get your boy up to 60. Oh wait, hold on, what? Oops. Alright. I'm ascending. I just realized I could probably max him out if I wanted to. I don't think I want to. I'd rather save my stuff. Oh my god. This poor guy, he's got like no gear or anything. I've neglected him so much. What should we put on you boy? I never use catching. I could put the black sword on. Or Chi-Chi's. I'll do this one. It matches. What about artifacts? I don't know what to do. We got a 4-piece exile. What are you looking at? Ah, the stats aren't too bad. We're probably not gonna use the Traveler much at all, but I just want to know what this is gonna be like. Can we do it? Can we do it? Is it too soon in the storyline? Resonate. Let's do it! Oh yeah, buddy! Okay! Essence of Flora.
Scatter!
Scatter. Okay, that looks kind of like Kaya's thing. This is odd. This is very odd. Alright, let's go meet up with Kale. Cauliflower. Oh my gosh, I almost want to max him out now just to do it. I really shouldn't though. I think my Lumen on my alt account is like level 80.
Kale, we're back!
I wonder if by the time we get to like the 7th
You must be tired
area,
after all
like
that
nation,
climbing. Let's take a little break.
if the travelers are just gonna be like godlike.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be...
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to
They're
eat
kind of
called
nice.
pita pockets.
All the
I
people
hope
that
you'll
stuck
like them.
around, all the people that took the time to level up the traveler.
Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon
Pita.
nearly had a heart attack
I used to
there.
eat pita bread all the time. Used to make sandwiches.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Nah, it'll be fine. Paimon just wipe the dirt
You
off.
really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all
Her
my
personality
personal
does kind
cooking
of remind me of
pointers,
Amber. I
so
think
you'll
they
be
rubbed off
making
on
your
each
own
other.
pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Those are like toes.
I guess
Boots?
it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
He's never said anything. He doesn't say
you've
shit.
got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
He's super cute.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their
That
offers
is a hell of a way
every
to spell
time, saying,
academia.
Sumeru City is too noisy.
I would
It'd
not
be
have known
bad
that's
for my
what she
ears."
was. Sounds like something Tanari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
That's adorable.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no,
What did you do?
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's
Is he
skin
gonna
after a while.
die?
Hey!
What if anything ever happened to Paimon?
Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
I will destroy the entire world.
Hey! Now
That
even
laugh sounded
Kale's
like she was
starting to laugh.
crying.
Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Primordial wrath? What is that? What does that mean?
Don't touch me!
They're already very, friendly? Just kidding? Maybe not?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Oh no!
I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you
It's
okay?
it's her trauma.
What's
No.
the matter?
No, she's trauma.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
No, Kale, it's okay.
Oh,
You're not fine.
Well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
I feel like at some point they're gonna talk about what happened to her.
Huh?
They're hinting
What
at it,
was
so
up
they.
with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look,
She's
she's
probably
practically running
embarrassed.
back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I mean, she's right there. I can see her. So we're green now. Oh, I like the green. Green used to be like one of my all-time favorite colors because I was a huge Sailor Jupiter fan, so... Zhongli's in a strange land.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
I like the green. It's a nice change. Okay, wait until 8 the next day. Oh, achievements. Let's see. Oh, we have quite a few. When should we do our goals? I feel like I should get further in the story first. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. That's right. Oh, wait, that's right. We're having, okay, hold on. Change name card. We're gonna have new name cards. I want to see what they look like. Is Tainari's in here? I'm seeing all this green. Okay, yeah. That one's pretty. It's a tad. I feel like there could be more going on in it, though. Dory. Genie. I wonder if we're gonna... I guess we're gonna meet Dory at some point. Who is this for? Woodlands. I like this one. It's kind of muted with a little bit of vibrancy in it. I like that. Fated Encounter. Shimmering Woods. Observance. Reputation level 4 in Sumeru. Okay. Oh, I like the colors on this one. Sumeru Unsullied. Level 7 reputation. Okay, that's pretty. Wait, what is this? VP reward. What? Wait, I've never seen that one before. Since when? Wait, I haven't seen the Battle Pass ones yet. I guess they recently added that? I've never seen those before. That's really pretty. The Battle Pass- oh my gosh, of course the ones that are on the Battle Pass are pretty. Access name card, Battle Pass reward. When did they start doing that? Hold on, let me check.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom
Venti!
established among the heavens.
Stop! I've heard it so many times. Okay. So, yeah, I've actually not gotten a bottle pass in a while. Okay, let's see. So, if we maxed out the battle pass, do they give us like an option to pick a... stick him? Okay, so this one gives us Travel Notes Woodlands name card style. Oh wait, you have to get the oh gross, you have to get the $20 one. Ew! I'm not spending 20 bucks for a name card, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so jank, dude. Hell no. I'm not doing that. It's pretty, but it's not. No. Maybe if I actually like had money. I do not. I'm poor. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Sumeru City. Oh. We should totally go to the city. So 8. Okay. There we go.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
Maybe she's in a better mood now.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute.
She's got a
Could it be
darkness
because of what
inside of
Paimon
her.
did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
No.
I suppose it's understandable, though.
Remember, chat, take care
She
of
hasn't been
yourselves.
around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere.
Hey, Spider
Kale
Gaming,
just
what's
fell
up?
asleep after taking her medicine.
It was a pretty
She
mellow
needs some
day.
peace and quiet.
But not bad. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, so we're going elsewhere. He's gonna tell us. So we're about to get Kale's backstory, which if you read the webtoon, you probably kind of already have an idea. But she had like a pretty traumatic childhood.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here,
Let's see
shall
what he
we?
says.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So,
Yeah, dude, you killed
just to
dragons and
clarify,
gods and all kinds of
what I'm
stuff.
about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to.
Aw,
And honestly
okay.
speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But
It's fine.
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
If I remember correctly, though, the fatigue were like
afflicted may
experimenting
only
with
feel
it.
mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages,
Give me a sec.
the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
So this is Genshin Impact. We are currently going into the new region that just dropped earlier today. So this is version 3.0. The game's been out for almost 2 years. It's an open world exploration gacha game, if you're not familiar with it. And there's so far, this is the 4th region out of 7 to drop. So the first region, each region has like its own like element or whatever, and like different characters and stuff, and each area also has like an archon or a god who is like the god of like that element. But all that stuff aside, the like initial plot or premise of the game is that you and your twin get into some sort of like scuffle with like a god or something, like an evil god, I don't know. And you're separated, and one of you is transported to like current Teyvat or whatever, and the other one is kind of like lost. And so like a big part of the game is like you're supposed to be looking for your sister or your brother, depending on which character you pick. But along the way you meet a lot of characters, and yeah, it's just like a open world fantasy game. Some people liken it to Breath of the Wild and stuff in terms of like style and just like the way it looks and stuff, but it is a gacha game, so
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there a cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Yeah, the update's gonna be great.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh, there it is. There's the info I was waiting for. Okay, we know this from the webtoon. There's a webtoon for this, by the way. It hasn't been updated in a really long time, but Kale is like one of the main characters, and you get to like learn a lot about her. So the Fatui is like the evil, like enemy organization in this game, kind of like, you know, the Legion of Doom or something, you know. Basically, it's just a group of really bad folks that do evil and questionable things. Funnily enough, though, we've made friends with one of them. Like, story-wise in the game, one of the playable characters is Tartaglia, aka Child, and he is one of the Fatui Harbingers. Like, you know when you watch an anime, and there's like there'll be like a big evil organization, and it's like all these different baddies? That's like basically what the Fatui is in this game. So, Sumeru is like the latest area. It's kind of like a jungle oasis type kind of area. There's gonna be new characters, there's gonna be new domains, new Archon, new element. So when the game dropped, we already had access to pretty much all the elements. So Electro, Pyro, Animo, which is like wind, Hydro, what all have I said? There's 7 of them, wait, Cryo, that's the other one. And the one that hadn't dropped yet was Dendro. So Dendro is the new element, it's finally here, we finally have access to it. It is, like plant, like earth damage. Oh, and Geo, I forgot to mention Geo. Geo's like rock. So, we finally have access to the new element too, so yeah, it's really exciting.
What? The Fatui?
The Fatui? Yeah, I know, right? Fuck the Fatui.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh,
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Yeah, she was like a
Kale is a
lab rat,
resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh,
Even now,
PTSD.
she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, that's why she freaked out.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Yeah, Dotori's fucked up.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale
experiments
wanted
on
me to tell you
children.
that she's
I don't
sorry
know why
for
people
scaring you
like
yesterday.
stan him. He's
She
evil.
also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
I mean, he's a fictional
doesn't need
character
to
or whatever. Stand him if
apologize.
you want, but he's
None
an
of
asshole.
this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
The glow, the absolute
Kale once
glow up
thought
they
that it
gave
would be
him though.
impossible for her to have any
He
real
looks kind of
friendships.
goofy in the webtoon.
I trust that you two
But
will
like
never
they
let my trainee
released the official like
experience such
Fatui
emotional
Harbinger
pain
stuff
again.
not too long ago, and
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll
they
take
gave
good
your
care
boy a
of her.
glow up.
Well, it's not too serious at this point.
Sorry, I
She
didn't talk over the
overexerted
dialogue so
herself
much.
the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently.
No.
Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some
So
ingredients
pretty.
needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place,
We literally, like,
especially for
defeated a
someone who's still
dragon.
recovering like the
And a
traveler.
god. We're
You
okay.
must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
This guy's acting like we're not strong
Let's go
enough to
then.
pick flowers or
We'll
something.
be looking for a plant
What?
known
What's
as
up with
lunar
that?
lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lunar lotus, okay.
Hey,
Nilo
Tainari,
planta?
where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to cut him off.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Oh.
Solidify!
I haven't heard the battle music yet. Oh, okay.
One with nature.
How open is the map? I'll show you in 2 seconds.
Propagate!
What? I'm sorry. Excuse me. He just yelled propagate. Okay. Okay. New dialogue from the Traveler. So this is the new area. It's not fully mapped out yet because we haven't gotten all the statues, but this, like, outline right here, this whole thing is the new area. Here's Liwa, which is, Liwa's pretty big. This area is Liwa. And this area over here is Dragonspine. This area is Mondstadt, which is the first area. This is the first area you get access to, is Mondstadt, and then you eventually go to Liwa. So this is the wind area. Liwa is Geo, or rock. Way across the sea here is Inazuma, which is, it's kind of like Japan. It's like themed like Japan. Each area is kind of like based off like an IRL place. So this is Inazuma, all these like islands and stuff. It's pretty spread out. Very beautiful though. So Inazuma is like Japan, Mondstadt's like European. Let's see. Liwa is like China. And Sumeru is the new area. I guess it's kind of like, I think it's supposed to be kind of like Arabian maybe? Okay. And then there's gonna be, one of the new places is Fontaine. I don't know if that's gonna be the next region that they unlock or not, but Fontaine is going to be, I think it's the Hydro Archons area, and I think it's kind of like French. I don't know. Wait, the battle music is pretty sick. Wait, it's kind of sick.
Gather!
Into the wind!
Access denied.
Each area has like music and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's that all about? What are these? I usually don't use the Traveler, but I wanted to try out the Dendro abilities for you.
One with nature! Propagate!
Let's see what the super is. Oh my god, we're barely doing any damage with that character. Kazu's a beast though. This is my main account, so I'm fortunate that I have like a lot of good 5-star characters, which makes going through the game a lot easier. But there's quite a few now that the game's been out for a while. So the orange character cards mean they're 5-star characters, so they're like absolute beasts. Purple is 4-star characters, but there's still some 4-star characters that are amazing. Like if you have a C6 Xingqiu, that guy eats. Bennett's also super nice. Sucrose is also really good. Where is Sucrose? I don't have her leveled on this count. She's a good 4-star. And oh yeah, Xiangling is really good. But yeah, there's a lot of characters. There's like different types too. There's like kind of like the mid-sass. These are like the young adults slash teen characters. Then there's like chibi characters, and then there's like the adults. There's the Ikemen and the Ara Ara mommies. I don't know, that's how I'm like grouping them right now. This is one of my favorite characters. This is a Zhongli. He is the Geo Archon, so he's like the god of the rock element. And he's very hot, but he talks too much. He's he has like grandpa energy.
Wine
oh my god,
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every time I hear that line, I'm just like, please stop talking. When you're in the game, they have like idle animations and stuff, and they have lines that they'll say. And when you hear the same line over and over and over again, it starts to get kind of annoying. But yeah, so here's Fischl in her new outfit.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
so they started adding
princess
outfits to the
in
game, which is pretty sick. So Fischl has like a new outfit, so does Diluc, but we don't have that one right now. On this account anyway, I have it on my other account. Like, look at him, oh my god. This outfit is sick. Hey Klee, what's up? How you living? You blowing shit up? Oh my gosh, I just like punched my microphone.
Dodoko, where are you?
Hey, we Klee main in this house. I have a level 90 Klee. You can't see the stats right now because my face is in the way, but they're not great anyways because I forgot what I was doing. I think I like had to use Yanfei for something, so I put some of the stuff on Yanfei. But hey, let's put the artifacts back on Klee. I need to grind. Dude, I've grinded? I don't know. I've been trying to get a good, like, Crimson Witch set for Klee and stuff. And, like, I've like, gone so hard on that domain. I always get, like, really poopy stats and stuff. Like, look at this. Defense, 13%? Why do we need defense? Hu Tao needs HP for her build too, though, I think so. Okay, hold on. I need better artifacts for Klee. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It works, though, for now. We can do better, but, you know, it is what it is. Pyro damage bonus, okay, which hat do I usually use? Crit damage? Yeah. Oh my god, I have a plus 20 defense? What is that? It does have 21% crit damage on it, so... Dang, that was like almost a really good hat. Anyways, now what does it look like? Oh, we're missing Goblet, Pyro damage. Oh wait, I thought I had one. I guess not. Sugar. Honey, honey. Amber? Oh my gosh, wait, what is... Why? Pyro damage on Razor? I must have like switched something around. What is happening right now? Oh my gosh, this is so awful. Flat. Jesus. Oh no. I don't remember what I had on before. We're gonna have to grind for more stuff. This one's just attack. Whatever. 1800 attack now. Not too bad. It's like almost half 4 AM for me right now, and I'm watching Genshin streams. Hey, it'd be like that. 4 AM for you? What time zone are you in? It is, for me, it's 10:22 PM right now.
These bombs, so heavy.
My roommate hasn't gotten home yet, I don't think. I'm about to go make another beverage and grab a very, very quick snack. I'm hungry. But yeah, we have, so this is my main account. I also have an alt account. If you want to see like my top. Alright, the only reason why I'm running Ether right now is because I wanted to see what his Dendro abilities were like. So, but yeah, Ganyu's a beast. We got Ganyu, Kazuha, Zhongli, Venti, A, Klee, C6 Xingqiu, C... Do I have C5 in it yet?
Ow!
Official's kind of up there. I need to work on Yelan and Shinha. We need to make a waifu squad with like Eula, Shinha, and Yelan. It'll be fantastic. RNG hates me, man. I can't believe I have a C5 Goro on this account, but I have like a C0, C1 Goro on my other account, and like that's like the account where I actually use Goro. Hey Aaron, what's up? How you living? Oh man, I need a quick snack. Wish I had like pizza or something. That'd be great. What's the best character? It depends on your playstyle and what you like. There's someone for everyone out there. I don't have every single character on this account. I'm still missing quite a few characters. But I usually try to run Kazuha or Venti because these boys do great wind damage. The spiral abilities are amazing. This guy's a beast, actually. I think he's supposed to be either support or sub DPS. But I got your boy at... His attack is 1800. His defense is 1300. 173 elemental mastery. Max HP could be higher. It's like 18k. But Kazuha is a really beastly character. Zhongli does like the best shield in the game. Ganyu is really good archer DPS. She has like a really cool AoE attack too. A does like burst damage and stuff. Like she's pretty solid too. She's pretty beastly as well. But hold on, there is a Genshin tier list. Let me look at it. I'm curious if they've ranked Tainari yet. He's the new 5-star. No, not tier maker. Oh my god, hold on. We're not trying to look at Genshin ships right now. Okay, let me pull this over. Alright, so... Ooh, Yelan's SS Plus? Hell yeah. Okay. So, I have Dang, they put Xiangling in SS Plus. She's at the top? Okay, so we have... Okay. Bennett's up here as support. And utility. So Bennett is one of the 4 stars I was talking about that's really good. So is Xiangling and Xingqiu. They deserve their spots up here. They're badass. I have all these characters. So this top tier is like beastly. Yelan's really fun. I haven't played with her too much yet. So my main group is like all SS Plus characters. I use Ganyu, I use Kazuha, A, and Zhongli. That's like one of my group builds. That's like another thing you have to look at. Certain characters play well with other characters. So sometimes you want to like pick a character that you love and build your team around them. Like maybe you want to use Ganyu for main DPS, so you might want to like use a character that'll be a really good battery for her, help her generate energy so that she can kick butt, take name. Or you might go for like specific element types, like I like Anemo a lot, and I like I don't know. Anemo is really fun because you get scroll damage and stuff. Okay, so Tainari's main DPS. He didn't feel like main DPS, but maybe I was just playing him bad. So he's S+. Dang, S+ has got a lot of people in it right now. Ayato. Okay, we got all the Hydro Ikemen up in here. Ayato and Child. Heizo is one of the new characters. He's a sub DPS, but I think you can build him to be like a little more main DPS. God, he's an S+ tier with just C0? Are you kidding me? So the C thing is Constellation. Basically, like, when you pull more than one of a character, like, let's say, like, for Xingqiu, I said C6, Xingqiu is really good. So, if you pull Xingqiu once, if you get him once, that's a C0. So then you get 6 more Xingqius, and it will, it'll put you at max Constellation, because everyone has a Constellation that goes up to 6. And the Constellation adds, like, abilities or effects or whatever. Oh, Diluc S tier. Rip. Where's Klee? Wait, where's Klee? Oh, Klee's an S tier. Oh no. Whoa, Chi-Chi's an S tier? That's interesting. They moved Electro Traveler up to S tier. Whoa, wow, that's pretty wild. Geo and Anemo Traveler at the bottom, along with Amber. Amber's always at the bottom. Alloy from Horizon Zero Dawn is in the game for some reason. You think he got Xingqiu? Xingqiu's really good. Collie's in B tier? No! Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, it's one of the new characters, but you can also get her. I think if you do like the current event stuff, you can get her for free. Kooky. I really want to build Heizo. I don't know if I have him on this account. I think I have my alt account. God, there's so many characters now. Jesus. Look at how much they've grown. Alright, do I have Heizo on this account? I do not. Oh. Okay, I have Heizo on my other account. Because I was gonna build him. No love for Alloy. Well... She's not very good. I have Ganyu. Why would I use Alloy if I have Ganyu? I don't know. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab like a quick snack and another beverage, but I will be back. We will continue to explore Sumeru, and I guess we'll go to the city next, but it kind of depends on the storyline and what's going on with the quest. I'll be right back, don't go anywhere. Maybe get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack. Take this time to take care of yourself. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. My dad's still out. Pause this jams. There we go. Since I've been here, my dad's been out like every night. I think he has more of a social life than I do. He's so popular. It's not fair. Like every night he's like going out to dinner and stuff. My damn dude. Alright. Okay, so let's do the dang thing. This area's so pretty. Look at the waterfall! Ah! Yes, collect herbs. There they are. I suspect that's what we need to gather. Yup. Let's get this lotus.
No touching! We're way behind schedule.
Ha! Oh man. I wish that would last longer. Oh wait, I was supposed to go over here, I guess. Oops.
There should be lunar
is
lotuses
very
growing
pretty, yeah.
somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Headphones are curling. Okay. Man, I hate it when this happens.
Alright! Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested!
Oh, it just like automatically did
Let
exactly
me
them up
take a
already.
look. Good, very good. These are all excellent
Are you
quality.
proud of me, Tainari?
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Those ears
Hey,
are so cute.
Tainari!
Oh,
Oh, it's
Tainari!
Amir.
Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a
It's,
forest ranger.
It's your
Ah,
boyfriend.
yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Alright. Yeah, what's going on, man? Oh! Oh, at night they open. Okay, cool.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Because the moonlight. You still here, Aaron? What have you been up to lately? What have you been, playing Spider-Man? And, Avengers and stuff. Multiverses.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Plot twist. They're in a polyamorous
The
relationship.
Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
By the way, we're gonna do
It's up
pulls for
ahead,
Tainari
deep in the
a little
river
bit.
valley. It's appeared in a spot
We gotta
that
get our
blocks
first
nearly the
Dendro
entire
character.
narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Although part of me really wants to save for some of the other.
Sorry,
We have to get the Archon.
I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait!
But we can
Tainari,
help.
Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control
But you don't
elements.
seem to carry a vision.
I can do it without a vision because I'm a badass.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro.
The
at
vision
using
is the
power
thing
of
that gives them
elements.
elemental powers for anyone who's
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
go to the withering zone. Or no, it's the withering.
We're way behind schedule.
Sounds like a horror film. The Withering.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering.
That is the Withering.
All right, Traveler. We're going to have
Not
to
be
enter
confused
that
with the
Withering
Happening.
zone. Once
A goofy
inside, we'll
horror
need to look
film
for what we call tumors of
with
the
Zoe
Withering.
Deschanel.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be
And,
saved.
Marky Mark? I can't remember.
Thank you, but I must warn you.
Mark Wahlberg.
Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I can do this.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
What's this? What is this? Oh.
Into the wind!
Interesting. Like dendro.
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize.
Music's interesting. Okay, we can probably see what this does.
Spring forth!
What's this do?
The wind knows me.
No
What is
touching.
that? Wait. Oh.
Into the wind!
What?
Gather!
What's that all about?
Born of
Oh, I don't
ice
think I
and
saw a
frost.
dendro capital materialist. I need to look that up.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Wind knows me. Like dendro and attack. Okay. Okay. I did it. So. Okay, anymore. The Withering. Withering Heights. Oh, maybe I need to focus on the other one first. Light, kindle, light. The dendro stuff is so confusing to me because I'm like, what?
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
The tumor?
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Some metaphor for
Order guide you.
gotcha games. Oh my gosh.
No touching.
Oh, we got bloom. What is bloom? Is bloom water and vampire?
One with nature.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Destroy it. Cast it into the fire cylinder. Destroy
We
it!
did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Oh no.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering
so in other
zones
words,
have
the
started
withering
to
is
increase,
not green.
Kale's case of Elazar has...
Very bad.
Well, why's that?
Ooh.
I'm still not
got a little
sure of
voice
the
crack
exact
there.
reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar
voice cracks,
cases are
like, all
being
the time.
reported for patients
really
with other
weird.
conditions.
I don't know why. I don't know why this
No,
happens to me.
none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
Sumeru.
It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Is that what I saw in my vision?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like
Yes,
the
we know
roots of
about ley lines.
Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Sounds what you saw. Yep.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering
I
zones
feel
here
like
for
this
a
is gonna be
long
really
time
story
until a cure is
quest.
found.
Oh god, it's
Alright,
already been like
that's
2
enough on
hours
this
in.
topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
The story quests in this game can be pretty long, and you know sometimes it's a good thing because like I've played other gacha games where the storyline felt like more shallow or like hollow or whatever. So it's good that they flesh things out and have like character development and stuff. But at the same time, it's like sometimes this game is just like super dialogue heavy, and like by the time you finally finish a story quest, it's like already been like 2 or 3 hours. It's like, bruh, come on, man. Why do you gotta do this to me? It's not like I'm in a rush or anything. It's just that I don't know, sometimes like there's been so many times where I've been like in a cutscene doing dialogue or whatever, and the character will like they give you like a long-winded response or they like reiterate themselves, and it's like, okay, you just said the same thing in like 2 or 3 different ways. Like I don't know. But this new area is very pretty. I'm excited to explore it. But I'm trying to get through this story quest first.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
No need to worry.
Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
What? Excuse me?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Hypatia's like, I just dropped my latest,
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we
Hypatia's like,
brought you from
here's my
Hypatia's
latest
cave to
mixtape.
Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
Oh, she just needs
We
food.
need to go.
I can make
What?
food.
You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that?
She's
from
been
just a
sitting there
few
for 3
lines on the
days? That sounds like
paper?
something I would do.
Well,
Listen, it's
obviously
really
because
easy.
this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to
What was
say,
that supposed to
Hypatia's
mean?
been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I swear with each
Wait,
update in this
you want
game,
us
they
to
add
bring
like
her
more
the
intricate
rations?
details to the characters. It's so cool.
But will the Traveler be okay
Like,
if her cave
Tighnari's,
is
like,
still filled with
back
that
stuff?
funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So,
Smell
how do you feel?
my mushroom ball.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Oh, I'm better. Yay.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance.
You snaky
Not just for
little
the
rings.
nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with
Touché.
my own eyes, you have earned my
That's
confidence,
exactly what I said earlier. I
and I
was like,
no
he probably
longer
doesn't
feel the
trust
need
us
to
yet.
hide any
That's why he's,
secrets
like,
from you.
Withholding information.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real
you
memories
witnessed.
contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds
Not
nice
very
and all,
strange.
but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a
How
moment.
dare you try to communicate with me, peasants. Alright. Oh boy. I really want to just explore. I'm like, I'm sick of the story quest already. They're so long. Let's see. Tighnari looks so pretty though.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you.
Man, we have so many
You've
new
both been a
characters to
great
pull
help
for
these
and not
last few
enough
days.
Primo gems. This is gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough
Aisha
one.
should still be in the cave.
I'm gonna do
Let's
some
go inside
pulls.
and see how she's doing.
You know what? Since Tighnari's like literally right in front of us right now, let's do a pull. Unfortunately, I can't put on a Dendro character, which is usually I put a character on that's like the same element. It's like one of my pull things.
Where
Oh,
do
look,
you
it
want
looks
to
like
go
Jean-Marie
next?
has ears.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
wait,
references.
wait, this is kind of amazing. Hold on. Wait.
Yesterday, you killed 5 dusk birds.
Okay, wait, I just took a screenshot. Hold on, I'm gonna post this in my Discord. Zhongli with ears is really cute.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those?
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I'm gonna post this in my Genshin Impact channel. LOL. LOL. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the game.
Total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
5 dusk birds. Okay. Alright. The closest thing to Dendro, I think, is Geo, so we'll just use Zhongli. I'm gonna do a 10 pull right in front of Tenari. I think it'll be... I mean, he's like watching us, right? Also, Zhongli's up. Damn, I can't believe they did Zhongli like that. They're like, hey, here's this like cute new 5-star character with ears and stuff, and also Zhongli. I can't believe they did that to my husbando. So rude. So rude. Okay, let's I forget, what was he listed as? I think he's... I don't think he's SS+. I think he was an S+. 15 days. God, a little over 2 weeks. Have the banners always been that short? Jeez. Alright, okay. I have 5 Intertwined Fate and 8,600 Primogems. The month is gonna reset soon, which means we'll get 5 more Intertwined Fate. Whatever, let's just do it. Okay, 800 Primos for the first pull, nice. We got Diana. Diana's actually not bad. I use Diana on my ult. Get rid of their character. We'll do 20. We'll do 20 pulls. I'll keep playing the game and then we'll do more later. I usually kind of space out on those, just in case, you know. Okay, so that was our first 10. Oh crap, I usually document these so that I like know what I got. Okay, this is me talking to myself in the future. You just did a 10 pull, you got 1 4-star character, and it was Diana. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're doing this is number 20. We got the bell. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Did I get a character at least? Bell of the Ball. Oh my god. What, oh great, we got a weapon pool. Ew. We didn't even get a good weapon. Ugh. I don't know if the bell is like good on anyone. We'll do 1 more 10 pull, because that'll put us at 30. And then I'll mess around for a bit, and then we'll do... Do I have enough to do... Hold on. Oh, shit. I love how it's like orange fischl. She's a 4-star, so yeah. Oh my god, oh no. Okay, it's 30 wishes in, we got our orange. So we have, this is a 50-50 chance that it's either going to be Tighnari or another 5-star character. Oh my god, who's it gonna be? We got 2 officials? Holy crap. Why is it always Diluc? This keeps happening to me lately. Oh. Oh my god. Great! So that means we have to go for hard pity. Wait, so if that was soft pity... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm very confused right now. It must have carried over. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take a screenshot. God. I swear the last time we pulled on a 5-star I got Diluc as well. Like, what is happening right now? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. This was my 30 on Tainari. How do I say his name? Okay, I think this means that might have technically been my 50. If I did some quaint faint pull, I can't remember if I did or not. I think it carries over. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. God, are you kidding me right now? I'm so mad. I don't use Diluc on this account. Son of a bitch. Okay, so what this means is I'm gonna have to keep rolling until hard pity, probably, for Tainari, which is what I didn't want, because I don't have enough primos. Okay, so we did 30 wishes just now, but that might have been my 50. I don't know. If it was my 50, that means we have to do 40 more, and I have enough to do, let's see, 1600, 3200, 4800. I almost have enough to do 30 more. So we're probably not going to get Tainari tonight. But I want... Dang it! If I had won that, I could have saved my next 30, 40 pulls. Oh my gosh, I am so upset. Why do I play this game?
Osmanthus what?
Well, if I don't get him on hard pity, which is goofy, but like... If I don't get him in 40 more wishes, I'll probably just not pull for him anymore on this account. Because there's more characters coming that I'm interested in, and like, dude, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. This is bullshit. Why do I play these games? Alright. Look at this view. Holy crap. Wait, chat, look at this. Look at this view. Oh my god. Look, we just got 2 officials. 2 officials and a Diluc. This game hates me. To be fair, getting 3 characters in a 10 pool is
wine
pretty
tastes
solid,
the same as I remember.
but I already have C6 official on this account. And I already have Diluc. Wait, actually, where did Diluc? Huh. So we have a C2 Diluc on Syrian Ember. Alright. Why? What is... I feel like they did some weird RNG stuff with Diluc, because I've been getting him, like, all of a sudden. Like,
Osmanthus.
I played the game for, like, a whole year, no Diluc. Suddenly, Diluc. Diluc everywhere. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Anyways. What a joke.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I would be less mad if it was my other account, since he is one of my mains on my other account, but I don't even play him on this account. My edgy, emo, Mondstadt Batman.
Hey!
She's not here, she got
Maybe she
eaten.
went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What's that sound? Oh, that looks like a dream catcher. But also not at all. Oh, we found her. What is that like a forest spirit? What is... What is happening? What? What? What just happened? I'm so confused right now. What? Maybe like...
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
The little forest spirit things are super cute. I'm wondering if they're like some sort of extension of, Kusanali. Oh?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Seems we have entered another vision type thing. Relax,
Really?
Paimon.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Relax, Paimon. It's okay. Okay. So, here we go. Look at my beautiful boy. Man, I hope I get Tighnari on this account because, like, if I do pull on my alt account, I'd rather pull for Zhongli because I don't have a good shield. Well, I have
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Access denied.
Access denied. Bouncy mushrooms. Wait. They literally have this in, they literally have this in Tower of Fantasy. I wonder, dude, I wonder if Tower of Fantasy, like, kinda found out about this and was like, eh. Very nice. Bouncing mushrooms.
We're way behind schedule.
Tale as old as time. What? Oh. Excusez-moi? Wait, this was like an Inazuma.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why are we in Inazuma? This isn't Sumeru. Very strange. What the hell? What is happening right now? Oh, I like the music right now. Primeval Rosin in domains. You will sometimes find Primeval Rosin in sealed paths that correspond to them with domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 Primeval Rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Nice. Where's that go? It's so pretty. Oh my gosh.
One with nature. Stabilize. Germinate.
Germinate?
Blaze over.
What are you saying right now?
This is order.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gather.
Access denied.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
We'll have order. No. No, send me back. No, I don't want. No! There was a chest down there. What? Oh no. Can I go back? No, I didn't want to. Oh my gosh! Please tell me I can go back. Are you kidding me right now? God. Whoa, bloom. Cool. This is fantastic. I love this. This is great. Oh my gosh. Excuse-moi? How do I get up there? Oh. I might have to backtrack and go get that chest. That'll let me. Yeah, here we go. Oh, like a chest. Sky above. Okay. It's over here. Oh, this is where we came in. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna go the other way now. Una más. Bingo! Oh no! Oh, what the? How did I even do that? Oh my gosh. I hate the way the glider, like... Changing direction in air is so painful. I do not recommend. No! Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Wow. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you have to see this. Oh my god. What? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is so embarrassing. Okay, so we're going this way. Do I need to go on this side? Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. This is pretty wild.
What in Teyvat is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good!
Yeah, this is getting very strange. Why are we in Inazuma? Investigate the courtyard. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor? Nani? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. There's like a symbol here. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to do it from here? There we go. Silent Seeker of Knowledge. Okay, what's happening right now? Oh, what? It was all a dream. Oh, the Abyss Herald. Oh, okay.
Well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why are you here?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this
strange place? Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
They don't concern menacing. Zoom in.
Bow before the abyss.
Solidify.
No
That
touching.
was awkward. I still have my traveler.
Scatter!
Run.
One with nature.
It's okay, actually. You can hold up.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
This is long overdue.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Propagate. The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Into the wind.
This is order.
Scatter!
So Bloom is water and Vindorite. That makes sense.
The wind knows me.
Figure this out.
No touching.
Why am I not doing that? What the? What? Okay, hold on. I accidentally clicked out.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I must find my sister. Dude, we don't even care about Lumen anymore. Fuck off. Lumen is gone. Or working with the Abyss or something. Dude, I don't even know. But like...
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
To be completely fair, at this point, our sibling has been very reluctant to tell us what the H is going on.
Your meager existence in her
It's time to go into a contact with
annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Stepped upon?
The bonds of
I don't want
love
to
and
get stepped on.
family which drive you to find your
It's not my thing.
sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Your journey is meaningless.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
It's kind of violent. Jesus. Ouch. Well, I think the Abyss Herald is getting a little squirrely over here. Time is 11:11. Ooh, make a wish. Make a wish, chat. It's 11:11. It was a vision.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
It's fine. She'll be fine.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I might grab a snack here in a second. I've only had like one
Whoa,
kind of
wait a
decent
sec.
meal today.
Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You you can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Hypatia is like pretty interesting looking for an NPC. Usually the NPCs are very like, you know, NPC looking. If you know what I mean.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Little round creature?
So you're able to see them too?
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. The little like cabbage dude was like trying to give her food.
You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
I think they must be like kind of like
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying.
Of,
I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Hypatia, they were like not giving us the time of day.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Why is there a leaf in front of my face?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding.
Like a transition. That was kind of weird.
And my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Oh, they're so cute.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
So cute.
And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway,
we literally have so much food in our bag right now.
We need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh my. Sweet madame. Make some food by the fireside. Those are like really big. That fruit is huge, dude. So, okay, here we go. Oh no, do I have to light it? I think I have to light it. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Please come back.
Yeah, let's go on a big...
Oops. There we go. Make a box lunch.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
La-da-da-dee-da. Okay. Let's see.
Are you already finished cooking?
A snack so bad.
Smells delicious.
Oh. Oh, that looks so good. Man, I'm so hungry right now. If it was a little earlier, I probably... I don't know. I didn't expect to get so hungry right before
Even though everything
starting a
you
stream,
mentioned
although we've
was
been
in
live for like
Tainari's
almost 3
letter,
hours.
it's
Jesus.
still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul
I would have gone and
immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the
finished
first
off
time.
that steak.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to
It's
Irminsul?
because we're the main character.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with
Yeah,
Irminsul
let's
in
peer
their
into
first
the
ever
depths of
attempt
the
must be a
earth.
person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Sensory overload. I know all
Taking
about
in
that.
any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have
doesn't
said
sound
that
good.
Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why
That
we
sounds
meditate
horrifying.
alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with
Here
no
in my
moonlight
garage.
and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Is that true?
That's weird.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Adults
The
can't
sages say
dream?
that
Damn.
wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
That
The
is
fact that the
very
people of
true.
Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a
This
blessing by
quest
the
is hitting
sages.
different.
They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
It's so weird.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Dreams
It
are
was
amazing.
incredible. Though I
would suck
don't
not to
exactly
happen.
remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child back then. I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear.
So much dialogue. This is a
Maybe
really long
dreaming
story
isn't as
quest.
bad
Holy
as we've
crap.
made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
So much dialogue.
Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Woohoo. Alrighty, okay.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright,
No,
and had the
more
chance to
dialogue.
ask her some questions,
I have to
Paimon
go to the
thinks it's about
bathroom.
time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, please, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus, okay. I have to pee. I will be back in a second, so don't go anywhere. Y'all, sorry about the sizable break there. I definitely needed some sustenance and to take a banyo break. Anyways, I'm back. Let's do the damn thing. Yeehaw! Man, I can't believe I got the Luke on my pool, man. That's so... Ah, sheesh. Alright, give me a sec. Ah. Yay, sinuses. Okay. I am going to straighten out my my headphone cable really fast. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Nothing irks me more than a tangled, like, microphone cable. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're back at it, BB. Okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Why, but
I'll
since
get
I've been here,
grounded
my
for a
allergies
whole
have been,
day,
like,
but it's
worse than
way worth
usual.
it because the fish tastes so good.
I love you, Clee, but alright, so we're gonna go back and see Tighnari, I guess. This is such a long quest. Holy crap. I like really want to explore the new area. Like there's nothing stopping me from doing that, but I started the story quest and I want to like finish it, but holy crap. We are like... Oh my gosh.
Follow the wind.
I've like barely been outside this area for like the last 3 hours. That is wild. Nice. I want to see more Kali.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such
it's
work
like the
is not a
academia
lasting
people, I
solution
guess?
to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage
Yeah, listen to
Kage,
the old guy.
I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your
Those
invitation.
ears, oh my gosh.
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
This guy looks all pissed
I
off.
see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Who's his master?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
Are we finally
There's
going to
no
the city?
definite answer as
Please
of
tell me
now.
we're finally moving to the
Do
city.
you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So
Kick
be
his
it.
butt.
Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
That's awkward.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
Yeah, it was
It's
awkward.
nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to
Sumeru City.
refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was
Tignari's
quite the
glowing.
eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to
I
Sumeru
hope we
City,
get an event
correct?
in the future where Goro
That's
and
right.
Tighnari
We want to meet
interact. I
Lesser
would
Lord
love that so much.
Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any
Throw
idea
Diana
on
in
how
there,
we
too.
can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I
Call
don't
the
have
Air
any
Squad.
advice for you there.
I could totally make an
Do you
ear
at least
squad.
know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
We could have Goro,
Let me
Diana.
think. My trips to
Tighnari.
Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
What is it?
It's
Yeah.
called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Tighnari does not seem to
Some
be very
say that
fond of
this
the
very
academia.
item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
Yeah, we haven't seen
that's
Kale
right.
in like so long.
Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
I feel like
She knew you
Tighnari's
two would be
design
leaving
is
soon, so she must have
very
wanted to
unique.
see you
There's
off.
like a lot of stuff going on.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go.
So many different colors
Farewell.
and
And good luck to you both.
styles, patterns. Very unique looking boy. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're in front of your boy right now. Let's do another temple. We'll do one temple right now. Oh wait, by the way. Oops. I never grab characters from here. I really should save, but eh. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's do another temple. Barbara? She's not even on the banner. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, Tighnari's banner is hating me. So this is 40th slash maybe 60th? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna put this in my Discord. You're gonna see my notepad for a sec. What the fuck is happening right now? This is like the weirdest like gotcha moment I've had in a while. This is why I like Exos Heroes, okay? At least like I pretty much always get the character I pull for in that game. Although that game is broken as F. There's some like glitchy shit. Okay, so we technically have enough to do 20 more pools. I guess at some point tonight we'll do more, but let's go to Sumeru first. Maybe we'll get better luck if we expand our map. Let's see. Color. Where is color? Oh, there. Say goodbye to Kali. Look, they have German Shepherds out here. Wait, Zach. Wait, the dog has a name? Wiggling tail? Can we pet? There's a doggy squad. Thank you for taking care of the people here. Woo. They still won't let us pet the dogs? Why? Is it that hard for them to program? There's literally so many games where they let you pet the dogs.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
How difficult is the game?
I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
I don't find it difficult, but I have been playing it for like 2 years.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we
It
first
also
met.
kind of depends on the gacha.
I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Aww. I like where they're going with Kali. I appreciate this, and I understand like this hit. This is hitting different. I appreciate it. So this game, if you have like a pretty strong squad and you allocate your materials properly, it's not that difficult, but there are times when it can get kind of annoying or difficult. Like it took me a long time to build like a pretty decent squad on my alt account. I don't know why. I think I just did really bad planning for like my teams and stuff. But I have a lot of really beastly characters on my main account. But to be fair, I've been grinding on my main account since the game dropped 2 years ago almost. So pretty much anytime I'm in a combat situation, I'm fine. Like if I have to do a boss fight or anything, I'm usually Gucci. Like I already have pretty solid squad built with like different elements and you know, but yeah, it's a free-to-play game. If you ever want to check it out, I definitely recommend it. You can play it on mobile, you can play it on PC, you can play it on console as well. It's on... You can download the client on their website. You can also play it through Epic, I think, which I've never done before. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have it on most, like, big consoles, like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff, I don't know. But, it's a very expansive game. Like, the exploration can be pretty fun, but it does get very grindy, because again, it is a gacha game, and there is a stamina system like other gacha games, so like, you get like X amount of stamina per day, and you can use that to run domains or boss fights to get materials for leveling up your characters. Sorry, my sinuses are suddenly like really bad. And it's co-op. You can play with friends. You can't do like main storyline quests and stuff together, but you can do open world stuff with your friends. So if there's like an event, sometimes the events have co-op stuff, and domains are co-op, boss fights are co-op, except for the Dvalin fight is not co-op. I don't know if any others are like that. To be fair though, I usually play this game solo. I like rarely play this game co-op. But that option is there, so again, that makes it easier. Like say maybe you need help grinding a boss or something. I was literally just doing this the other day. We have a friend in the community who just hit AR 45, adventure rank 45. I'm adventure rank 57. The top level your characters can be is level 90. So my main squad, they're all level 90. They have good artifacts, they have good weapons leveled, like everything's leveled. So if people like need help with stuff, I'll just like hop in their game and be like, alright, what do you need me to do? I'll just go like a wreck boss or something. But yeah, it's not that hard. It's not like Dark Souls or anything. But, you know.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out and asking questions, Spider Gaming. If there's anything about the game you want to know, feel free to ask. I don't mind.
There's no need to apologize, Kale.
I like talking about it.
We should be thanking you
The lore's really interesting
us
too.
enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
We're friends. We literally just met this character.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
The power of friendship.
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh,
I told you that I'd give you
That
a
is
copy,
also
remember?
power.
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Sharing recipes with friends is a fun pastime. I approve of this message. I like to cook for people too, like, when I had my own place, I'd have friends come over, I would like make steak and stuff for them and give them like, oh man. We would do like steak and asparagus. I used to get these like, it was like a really good deal. Of course, everything's freaking expensive now, but like, so I don't know what the price of these things are anymore, but it was like a really good deal. You could get like 2 bacon wrapped like little filet mignons or whatever. Or maybe it was it sirloin? No, filet mignon. I don't know. 2 bacon wrapped steaks. You get 2 of them. And I think it was like $5 maybe? I don't know. But I'd be like, come over, I'm gonna make you some bacon wrapped steak and some asparagus. And have some beer and wine or whatever. I don't know. I miss being able to just like cook for friends like that.
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little
Simmer-
pitas whenever and wherever
Sear that
we
crap
like.
on a cast iron grill.
I hope that whenever you eat them,
We love a
you'll
good
both
cast
remember
iron
your
grill.
time here in Gandharvaville.
Season that shit. Make sure, hey y'all, if y'all ever get a cast iron grill, make sure you know how to clean it properly. Don't be messing up that iron.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
There again, once again. Yeah, Peter Pocket, hell yeah. What does it look like? Yes, everything from the summer event has expired. I'm well aware. Okay, alright. God, they went extra with the Dendroculus. Dendroculus? I don't know. Like, here's the Geo one. It's like rocky, whatever. I don't know. I don't have any Electro ones on me right now. I thought I used to have an extra Anima one too. Maybe not. The game, like, they did something weird, and there's like a way for you to get an extra Geoculus. So I just have one now. But the Dendro one's so cute with the little leaves and stuff. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I love it. Okay. Peter Pocket. We gotta go make one. Alright. I have 3,900 primos exactly. Alright, okay, so we are...
Time to go.
Rolling out, squad. Oh no. Wait, man, I do not. They're really big too. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I thought this was a dendroculus. Wait, what is this? What is that?
Time to go.
I thought it was a dendroculus. I don't know what that is. Oh man. You know what? I'll go back to it. I want to gather the dendro thingies, but I don't really feel like doing it right now because I'm gonna have to like tab out every 2 seconds and mark them on the map. I don't want to do that. Favorite movie? I have a lot of... So movies are kind of weird for me. Once I watch something, I'm like, and I absorb it, like I kind of just don't want to like revisit it again. Like, I mean, I definitely have like favorite shows and movies and stuff, but it kind of depends. I don't know. It depends on my mood and stuff, like if I'm in the mood for horror or if I'm in the mood for like something else. But there are movies that have stuck with me over time that I'm gonna be forever grateful for.
Born of
Like,
ice
Gather!
like I love
Into the wind.
hold on, I think I'm about to have like a... Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Movies that kind of like sit with me. I have like nostalgia movies, like the old Batman movies. You know, like George Clooney with the bat nips. You know, that one's pretty good. Uma Thurman is Poison Ivy, very hot. Arnold, okay, as Mr. Freeze. You can't really beat that, right? Where's here?
What killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age. Oh my gosh, hopefully y'all heard that, otherwise I just sound like an idiot. Okay. I have a lot of soundboard things for Arnold. Fight Club also had some fond memories. Boondock Saints. Cabin in the Woods is a really goofy horror film. I love that one. It Follows is pretty fun. Hereditary was pretty cool and fucked up. I like stuff like that. I watched a movie a while back called Antichrist, which is not for the faint of heart. That one's messed up. I kind of like, there's like a genre of movie I like that Lars von Trier does, where it's kind of like depressing psychological horror kind of, I guess, like Melancholia and stuff. Those are fun. What else? There's a movie called A Single Man with Colin Firth, Julianne Moore, and Matthew Good, I think. That movie is directed by actually a designer, Tom Ford, and the movie is very stylish, very appealing to the eyeballs. Great soundtrack, because the OST, I believe, is done by one of my favorite composers. No, it's not Hans Zimmer. It's someone named Emil Korzinowski. I don't know if I'm saying that properly. But, oh, it actually showed up right in the captions, so maybe I did say it right. But, amazing music, great filmography, and it's a story about coping with grief. This man who is a professor, I think it's like in the 50s or 60s, but he like has a, he's like in love with another man, and that man dies. It's really sad. Like, if you're one of those people who likes happy movies, I wouldn't recommend it, because it gets kind of overwhelming, the amount of like sad dramatic films that are out there, you know? Like, some days I'm like, can I watch something with a good ending? Seriously, please. But at the same time, I love like kind of like sad dramas, I guess. So Single Man's very good. It's based on a book by Christopher Isherwood that I also have. It's also one of my favorite books. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I like that one a lot. I feel like I just went on a tangent about that. So maybe that is one of my favorite movies. And for like sci-fi and stuff, I love The Matrix and Chronicles of Riddick. Stuff like that. And of course, there's a lot of great anime films out there as well. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. My name's Rana? I'm the CEO of GU. What about you? What's your favorite movie? What do you like? She should know Tanari, yeah? Of course. Tanari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. You think you'd have to be very talented at sneaking. Tanari will get angry if you do that without asking for— well, obviously, we need consent. Yeah, don't be going around grabbing people's ears without their consent. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them, too. You're talking about Kale? You know Kale, too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, Forest Watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vamara village next. It is smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Let's go. I'm trying to get to Sumeru. Woodland encounter? Aranyaka? The children of the mirror. No, I don't want to do a side quest. I just want to go to Sumeru. Oh my god, no, I don't want to do this right now. Might as well, I guess. Come on. Since you're a forest watcher, you must be familiar with the woods, right? No, I don't know anything about the woods. I've lived around here for years, and I know every tree in the forest. Really?
Time to go.
I know trees. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a withering. It's only been a few days and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. That it is. I'll take care of it. We handled it with Tainari before. Let me know. Let me mark down the location. Hey, let me. Rana uses let me. I do too. Let me do this. It's interesting that they do that. Alright, okay, alright. We're going to do the withering thingy. I can do it. Don't worry about it.
Solidify!
I'm trying to think of other movies that I also like. Sometimes when you go to a movie theater and you like see a movie. Maybe I have to kill this first.
Stabilize!
No touching!
I have 2 DPS. I have a lot of DPS going on right now.
Yeah.
Like Dendro. Yeah, I have Dendro. What's going on right now? Okay, fine.
Solidify!
We're waiting.
Okay, Klee is wrecking these Dendro dudes.
La la la.
Alright, okay, Dendrogama. Just use Kazuha again. What is going on? Why is this not working?
Wind Strider.
Wait, am I doing it wrong? Wait, hold on. Clay, and then attack. Charged. Okay, it wants me to do charge this time. There we go. Okay. Last time, I think it was like basic attack. Okay, there we go.
Time to go.
Oh, I feel smart. Got it. Ow, that was kind of rude.
One with nature.
Gather.
The enemies for this area look pretty cool.
Boing, boing, boing!
Boing, boing, boing.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
Oops. Take it down a notch? That's kind of a rude response. Arigato! Alright, you don't have to be so formal. It's okay to speak your mind. Gotcha. You guys get better control to spread the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that one. Wait. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Yeah, the little spirit folk. Oh, they sound like the mythical Arnara. Small and plant-like fairies. Yay, they're fairies! Okay, they are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw? No, they're not shroom boars. I don't think so. They're delicious. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. Maybe you're just like not in tune with the woods, okay? You can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. Children always try to hide their thoughts from adults. You can read their minds like a book. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're going. We're coming up on 4 hours. Well, not quite. We're like 3.5 hours in. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Where's the next statue? Oh, it's not too far away. I'm gonna unlock more of the map. I'm back, Grandpa. You know, the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Hang out in the woods safely. There's a mess right now. There are tigers? Tiger cubs refer to Yotham and his friends. Do we have visitors? Yes. Alright. I like her boots. Sounded like a cabbage from your description. We're just a little uneasy from the recent events. I spent my whole life in a Vimara village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Don't tell them that. Alright. So... oh god, they're forcing me to walk slow. I like her little, like, boot things. That looks pretty sick. What are we doing right now? I want to go to Sumeru City. Why is this happening right now? Okay. Let me go. Let me go. We're going. Wait, we're in the opposite direction of Sumeru. Excuse me. Wait, that's weird. She was like, if you go with me to the village, it's smooth sailing to. Oh, let me guess. Like, literally sailing. There's a river that goes to Sumeru. Okay. Okay. Alfonso. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. Nice to meet you. Everyone's so nice. Oh my gosh. Are you a traveler too? Yeah. Can you tell? I knew it, he's from Fontaine. I fucking knew it. I think Fontaine's gonna be the next area. I don't know if they've like planned or drawn that out, but I'm assuming maybe the last area is gonna be Shinazanaya, right? Because like we're probably gonna get there and it'll be like the big final boss fight or whatever, like against the Fatui. I guess maybe, except they're not really the final boss. The final boss is the weird, creepy god that separated us from our sibling. But you know, also my voice is like suddenly very. Ooh. Yo, I'm not trying to like speedrun the new area, but I'm also like, I want to go to the city. Come on. I keep getting stuck in these story quests. I fight very well. I kick a lot of ass. You're a good fighter to get it done yourself. Don't you run to wild animals? Some of the children have gone missing. I'm sorry, what? You didn't lead with that? Missing children's kind of a big deal. What the fuck? That warrants more than it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Are they gonna make me like do quests and stuff before I do? I literally. I kind of want to just like skip this and like go to the city. We'll see. When the dialogue stops, maybe I'll just like leave. Sorry, good luck finding your missing children. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. That's pretty concerning. We're gonna have to look up some of these names later because I don't think I can pronounce them. Gonna have to work on that. Then on the side, you got the Fatui from Shinazanaya with their armed mercenaries operating the force. Of course the Fatui here. They're everywhere. Why wouldn't they be? Oh my god. Well, I learned about them from the travelers struggling between Sumeru City and Port Hormuz. One's back with Alfonso too. Hey look, it's... Here comes trouble. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Yotham, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? And the Rishpalan Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the gator this time, but I brought you a golden line and a silver what though? A silver whopper flower? What does Paimon have to do with whopper flower? Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver spectre. Sounds like a soup. Calm down. Alright, stop picking on them. They're our friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids regardless, you know, a lot of animals. Show us about a huge gator last time and the Sumter Beast Lord. Rishbalan Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and we'll come get you if you don't behave. Oh, it's one of those stories. If you're not a good children, you'll die. A monster will come eat you. There you go. There's some childhood trauma for you. Jesus. If only it could always be like this. My god. Oh, I'm getting pretty sleepy. What time is it? 12:20? Been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Whoa. Hold on, y'all. What is happening here? I think I have something in my eye. Oh. Oh my god. There's something in my eye. It's probably a hair or something, or an eyelash. What is happening right now? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. It's like a piece of fuzz. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, I hope that wasn't like weird for anyone. I don't like, I touch my eyeball all the time. It doesn't bother me. You know, like the people that like push their eyeballs to like freak out people. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can do it. Let's see. It's handy that, like, if you get like an eyelash or something in your eyeball, it's like really uncomfortable. You gotta be able to like get in there and grab it. Well, don't grab it, just kind of like gently get it out. Oh my god, I do not want to do this right now. Why are we doing this? I don't want to do this quest. Wait, hold on. Am I is this like... Where is... Hold on.
Boats are made for transferring.
Boats are made for transfer. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to do this right now.
Commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, we're like a good ways away. Was that a fishing spot? Oh, there are gonna be new fishes and stuff in Sumeru. This looks like a fishing spot. Yeah! Oh, there's new fish. Wait, hold on. What is this thing? I don't know what it eats. Oh, we need to make new bait, it looks like, maybe. Oh, no. I have to make new bait. I don't know how to make it. I got new fish. I'm just gonna follow the river. I just sneeze like pretty badly. There's boats. Can I use one of those? Hey! Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel here. I'll grab that. Alright. Ooh. It's really nice seeing all the green. The greenery. I like it. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, there? Yeah, we can use boats here. It's like all the way over here, though. Okay, let's go grab that. What is that? What is this? Oh! Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. Sorry, Zhongli. Good thing you're built like a truck. upgrades. Oh, that's huge. Alright, we can do boats. It's cool that we can use boats in this area. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a lot of like rivers and waterways. Oh my god. There's a huge waterfall. Please don't fall down. Okay. Let's travel a little bit. I'm getting more of the map. Okay. Okay, we got a little sidetracked by that, I think we're in Act 3 of this quest line. Oh no, Chapter 3, Act 1. Oh god. I think we have a lot of storyline to go through. Oh boy.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Definitely not having some cognac right now.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
That reminds me of Scotch. But like... There's almost more of a like, kind of like raisin taste or something? Like slightly sweeter?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
It tastes very similar to Scotch, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before.
Oh yeah, we heard about
It's
that.
our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
How long is the game? It doesn't end. At least not anytime soon. So the game came out about 2 years ago, and I think they had like a 10-year plan for it, but I don't know if like that's still the case or not. It's probably gonna be around for a long time. They're probably gonna continue to update it and like add new stuff, but there's 7 areas total, and we are currently in the 4th one. And this is 2 years into the game. So I don't know if they're just gonna kind of keep adding stuff, or if the 10-year plan thing was just like speculative. But it's like one of those gacha games where you grind it and they're constantly like releasing like new events and like doing other stuff. So I don't know that it will ever end. There is a main storyline, and I guess sooner or later there will be like a culmination of events. Like we'll finally find our sibling, our lost twin. But there's a lot of stuff to flesh out. So this game's gonna be up for a while. It's not a like linear game where you sit down and you play it for 8 hours and you're done. No, this is like one of those games where it's like constantly being updated, and it's gonna be around for a while, I think.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
The ear things, it kind of reminds me of like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
So we're getting Bluetooth now? Is that what's going on? Give it.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it,
Aw,
simply hold it in your
like,
hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge.
It's
Maybe
a journey
we can use it to
and a
find a way to
grind.
meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try.
That should be the like slogan for this game. Genshin Impact. It's a journey and a grind. But I've had a lot of good memories of this game.
May the mighty
A lot of bad
God
ones,
bless
too.
us with their voice of wisdom.
Like that time I got Diluc on the freaking 5-star banner tonight. Oh my god. My sinus has been so bad since I moved here. Oh, whoa. Oh, Paimon has one.
Whoa.
What
Just now?
is this
something
sci-fi
clicked,
shit?
And Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
What the
Seems
fuck?
all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
We're in
And
the
bam,
Matrix.
You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
We're in the Matrix.
Exactly.
I can do
That
psychic
is
shit
the
now.
power of
Moo.
the Akasha.
Let's test this out. Moo. I want you to think of a number between 1 and 100, and I'm gonna try to guess it, okay? You gotta let me know if I get it right. Okay. I'm gonna try to like enter your brain.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
This is like my new goofy thing. I don't know. Like the other night we were later and was like, I'm cold, and I was like, I will make you warm. I don't know. I have like 0 spiritual energy though. People will be like, I saw a ghost, or I had like a spiritual encounter, I had like an NDE, whatever. I'm like, I don't experience that stuff
Now
ever.
that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I do not have a third eye.
Let Paimon try.
Alright. Moo, are you still there?
500 years ago,
Did
the
you think of a
sages
number?
found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
That is,
Okay, next, let's
Little stick.
concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Paimon, you don't have the, you don't have the vibes.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. I hate it.
Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I have more in common with Paimon than I thought. Ooh.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
What is Kusanali's favorite cuisine? Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Greater Lord Teyvat. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. Okay. This is really weird. They gave us, like, scouters, basically.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
This is very strange. Teyvat? Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. They seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon. Intimacy. Was Greater Lord Teyvat like waifu material?
Uh-oh. everyone's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
Oh damn, is this what Leeway is going? Leeway? Why did I say that so weird? Leeway. Is that what's going on over there? I thought Zhongli was like, haha, I'm gonna fake my death, and like make everyone witness it. He gave everyone PTSD. It's kind of fucked up. A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Ask something wild, like, what's your favorite episode of Jackass? No.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
I'm curious to know how exactly the Traveler can absorb like all the elements without a vision. I want to know why.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
Cumbersome tests again.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Yep.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
It's almost like kind of like a weird blend between Scotch and port wine. There's like kind of a raisinness taste to it.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But
this is like if you did a Google search and Google was like, you're not worthy.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Man, probably we would like already be sitting down to a dinner with Zhongli.
Aw, but then what can we do?
You'd be like, did you bring the Mora?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
So the NPCs pretty much look the same, they just have like new clothes, like what?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha.
Is like Hoyoverse
things you can never
allergic to
accomplish.
like
Knowing when to
skin tones
yield
or
is a
something?
form
What's
of
going
wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But
I feel
Tainari,
that, bro.
That guy can publish
I used to
3
write
papers
music.
in just a single year.
I think it's been like a decade since I wrote any music.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Alright. Dude, I get mad music block and writer's block.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Yeah.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Add Astra Episask.
Oh, you're
Catherine?
right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild
There
has
should be
its
one
own
here.
intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
I'm always like, is it the same Catherine, or does she have like clones or something? I like the theory that she's like one of what's-her-face's puppets. One of the Fatui Harbingers. Puppets. Where am I going? I feel like I've barely had time to like actually check out this area because we've just been stuck in this like long freaking story. This has been so. We've been live for 4 hours. This is such a long story quest. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay, here's Catherine. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abysask.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Yeah, like, see, she has like a keyhole in the back of her neck. Like, what's up with that?
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
She's a robot.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Oh, she's trying to query. You know what? I'm gonna put a little something in here. This is like hard to drink right now. This is probably gonna make it really gross, but. It's disgusting.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
That's interesting.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Like one piece of hair that just wants to stick out, and I'm...
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Gotta be like this.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Regzar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Hey, Moo, are you still here?
Alright, off to the Citadel of Regzar we go!
Wow, the way this is like, wait, I probably don't have any weapon recipes yet, but I am curious. God, I wish I had like a collect all button or something. This gets so old. Up here yet for this. This weapon looks so cool. I don't know if it's like useful for any builds though. Oh, here's the reputation thing. Things feel a lot more spread out in this map. I don't know.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this
That
way.
was weird.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
It just
Afraid
caused
so.
ruckus.
The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha
Aren't terribly
goes, we can
religious.
access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long. It isn't just us, though.
I didn't
If
realize
you
I was
ask
pushing the
me,
spacebar,
I
my
think
bad.
most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Their outfits do be looking pretty expensive.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Aw, that's sad. So I guess they like... Oh no, man, they're like dicks to Casanova.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and
that's
hold her in
unfortunate.
greater esteem.
Imagine having to like pick up the pieces. But at the same time, like... Casanelli is like the kind of reincarnated... Well, I don't know if it's like reincarnation per se, but like...
Not to mention that Lesser
She's
Lord
not the Dendro
Kusanali
Archon
never
for no
makes
reason.
an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's kind of sad.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that,
Absentee guy.
Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfon.
Curious. I wonder if she's like self-conscious about it.
No problem.
I want to meet
Always
her.
happy
Damn it.
to-
We've been playing Sumeru for 4 hours and still no Casanelli. God dang. Casanelli.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
I think I understand why Tainari doesn't want to join them now. It's almost like they're being manipulated into like not looking for all the information they want. Like say there's something you're really curious about that you want to know about, and you like went to Google and you like looked it up, and there were like no like relevant searches or whatever. Most people would probably be like, oh, I couldn't find this in 2 seconds, I'm just like not gonna look for it anymore. Meanwhile, you could maybe find resources for it, like in a local bookstore or like library or something, if you like actually like took the time to like look for it. So it's almost like, and on top of that, the Akasha's probably being like controlled somehow. So I feel like the Academia is like up to some shit. I think that's why Tainari doesn't join them. He probably knows that they're like up to some shady shit, because they're like, if they're the ones controlling Sumeru, like, you know, maybe they're corrupt or something.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Dunyarzad?
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
That's a really unique name.
I'm afraid I can't help you with
like
that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, thanks for the story!
That's cute.
My mom feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad has a great
Since you
voice
worship
actor.
Lesser
The
Lord
conversation feels so
Kusanali,
natural and
can you
flowy.
tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh.
Hey, wait!
Who's this, like, Giga Chad guy over here?
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now.
Let's go beat him up.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Yeah, let me
Hey.
kick their ass.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
For why?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Why? What did she do?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Are they trying to keep, like, Kusanali, like, silenced or something? What's going on right now? This is weird. This music's quite nice.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
This?
They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
So what are the bandages all about?
Let's move out. Stay behind.
She's a mummy.
We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
It took us so long to get to Sumeru City, but it's like now things are actually happening. Enter the tavern. Got a tavern? Very nice. Right. That's an academia boy right there, I can tell. I can tell from the outfit.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Oh.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh! It's Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
This is another playable character. Holy shit, she's hot.
They're travelers
Holy
that I met on
shit.
the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec.
She's so
Who the
hot.
heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Wait.
And if I refuse to
the
go
way her
with
hair
you,
is? I thought she was like another
It'd be
cat
easier
chick.
for the both of us if you cooperated.
I guess that's just the way
But
her
if you
hair looks.
insist on
'Cause she
not
has
going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she
She's got
doesn't want to
two-
go back.
she's got two sets of
Why are you
ears.
still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Are the boss battles?
How much more
It
do I have
depends.
to
There's
pay
different
you
types
to
of
become
bosses
your
with
employer?
different mechanics.
So you never listen to my
They're not
parents
bad, though.
ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some
They're
time,
usually pretty
and I'll
easy.
get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
As long as
I
you
don't
have
know
like
what
the
you think
right
of us
build
Eremites, but let me say this.
and the right team.
I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Is she gonna be a
And knowing your
five-star or a
health,
four-star?
carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
They're getting more bold with their character
No,
designs.
you're
Gosh,
wrong.
She's so hot.
I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality.
So, so basically all the bosses in this game, sometimes it's like story-driven stuff where it's like you have to fight them for the story's sake. But usually if it's like part of a story, they make it to where like you should be able to beat them. Like if you get to X point in a storyline where you're fighting a boss, chances are you'll have all the tools you need to defeat said boss to continue the story. As for grinding purposes, there's bosses you can grind for upgrade materials. So if you have a really good team and the right build, like you're fine. Like there's bosses for basically each type of element and stuff. And then there's like kind of like big bosses, like the Fatui Harbingers and stuff. And they drop like special, you know, leveling up items and whatnot. Favorite horror game? Ho ho ho, we actually did a horror game tier list not that long ago. I think did I do that on my YouTube channel? What? It was actually a really long, it actually took a really long time for me to do that. I think, hold on, I'm tabbing out for a second. Whatever, I'll look for it later. I think I did a horror game tier list on this channel actually. Actually, hold on, let me just go ahead and... You're gonna see my, notepad for a sec here. I swear I did that on YouTube. I don't I don't think we did that on Twitch. Let me see. No! Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong thing. Ah! Hold on. Oh, we hit 60 followers. Or subscribers. Hell yeah. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. I think if we hit 100, we can do a custom URL, which will be helpful, so y'all can find me easier. Let's see. Where's my channel? Okay, let me see. Maybe I did it on Twitch. I thought I did it on YouTube, but maybe not. Oh no, that makes me so sad. Wait, did I not? Hold on. No! Oh no, we're gonna have to do it again. No! Oh no. Okay, yeah. So a while back I did a horror game tier list. And I remember it was like a really long video. I think it was like a 4-hour video. Because I've played a lot of horror games. But there's like a lot of bangers out there. I love indie horror games and psychological horror games. We've done a lot of the popular ones like Outlast and Dead Space and Fear and all that stuff. And I love all those games. Dead Space is like one of my favorite games ever. Same as the first Outlast. First Dead Space, first Outlast, very solid. There's some other games that I guess are maybe a little more obscure, like Lost in Vivo. Lost in Vivo is amazing. It is basically an anxiety simulator. Super great. What else do we have? Let's see. There's a lot of games I've played that like they weren't bad, but they left more to be wanted, you know, like I think Blair Witch was kind of bad, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. Like, so Blair Witch as a movie started the whole, like, they were like a big part of found footage, at least for me growing up. And so by the time they finally made a game, found footage had already been done, like with games like Outlast and stuff. And I think the first Outlast game was done very well. Blair Witch was kind of weird. The game was essentially kind of set up into... It kind of has like two distinct parts. There's like the wood, like the exploration part, and then there's like the latter part, which gets a little more like wild and kind of like trippy. I don't know, but it felt a little disconnected to me. I think it was kind of bad. But yeah, Outlast, Dead Space, those were up there for me. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 are amazing. I also have a special place in my heart for Resident Evil 4. Agent Leon's really hot. But, you know, obviously that's not the only reason why I like the game, but what are you buying? We do it for the merchant. What are you buying? And there's also a game called Pony Island that I always tell people to play. I'm like, you know what? It's a gem. It's a gem. Just go check it out.
And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Damn, she's so hot.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother
She
and
has
Father,
great character
and
design,
I'm
too.
grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
I almost want to do like
I won't ask you to return home anymore.
some 2D art.
But let me make something very clear.
Inspired by her.
I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with
Should
you.
make a hot beat.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora.
Oh, she got the thigh
Besides,
thing.
that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide
I'm so
things
weak
from your
right
old
now.
man. Since this
So fucking weak
definitely
right now.
won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My
Oh,
lady,
I wonder if
stop
she has
trying
the
to
same
look
disease
tough.
that Kali has.
We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
When you see Kali in the
Sure.
webtoon,
After
the
you
first time,
rest
she's
up,
like
we
covered
want to hear
in
more about
bandages, like,
Lesser Lord
everywhere.
Kusanali.
Is that a saxophone?
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Little
We
Miss.
don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
We have plenty of Mora. Paimon, come on, where's
Paimon
that?
kind of wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something
We aren't
ordinary.
exactly loaded.
How about our
Stop lying,
coconut
Paimon.
charcoal cakes? They're
I've been
our
grinding this
signature
game for 2
snack,
years. I
and
got
they run
plenty of
cheap.
Mora.
Look, other customers over there are eating some
Ooh,
now.
that looks so good.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
That's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you
Those
know.
look good. Why are you being all sassy?
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Oh my god,
and
I'm so
almost
hungry.
nobody
What
was
is-
interested in Lesser
It's
Lord
like bigger than
Kusanali.
Ether.
So, what made you want to follow her?
Is this like a curve?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious
she has the
state for
same illness
several
as,
days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my
Oh.
room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Yeah, it's definitely the voice of Kusanali.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Junior Zod, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samio.
That was so sweet.
Deserts, and all of Teyvat.
Oh my gosh.
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's go. I'll take a lift too, man. Okay, it's like it's starting to get interesting. No shade to like the Tighnari arc or whatever earlier. It just felt kind of slow and like I don't know. Things are happening now. Okay. We've almost been live for like 5 hours. I mean, not quite. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, it's, what's her face?
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Nilu.
Oh,
Oh, the name didn't register earlier when I heard
it was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh.
Everyone's so
who
pretty.
are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
She's like a
my
noble
two
or
newest
something, and
friends.
then we have like
They're
these two
visitors who just
characters
arrived
that
at
are, like,
Sumeru
decked
City
out.
and are looking for information on Lesser Lord
Yeah, Nilu
Kusanali.
look like.
So you're followers from another land?
Like, look at all this detail, Jesus.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
She's cute.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
It
looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it.
She has to.
We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on,
She's
I'll
got
show
blue
you.
everywhere. There's no way she's like anything else. What is Dia? Is she here? I wonder if she's pro.
Wow! This place is
Okay, yeah, I see a hydro mission here.
Not bad.
Dia's.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything
I've
bad
noticed
happening,
something with Genshin
so
for
we
a
were
while
going
now.
to cancel all the stage performances.
There's kind of like a weird, like, vocal fry type thing that happens in the dialogue sometimes. I don't know if it's like an audio thing. It sounds kind of crunchy sometimes.
Oh, probably
It's like-
because it was
it's
the
like-
theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Where is Dia's vision?
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad.
Like, it
But
starts
the
to kind
more
of
she
frizzle
gave
a
us,
little bit.
we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
She's super pretty.
I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
These women behind
She'll be
you.
dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. And I'll tell you too about how this holiday
Wait,
came
are
to
those
be.
horns like decorative?
According
or
to
does
legend,
she actually
the
have horns?
Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the
gods
Goddess
got
of
drunk,
Flowers began
like
to
Venti.
dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage.
Sounds like they had a great
All
time.
of course they did.
Of course they
When
did.
people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage.
Extinction.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Let's do it. A festival with a bunch of beautiful women? Hell yeah, let's do it. By the way, I usually talk more during streams and stuff, but like, whenever it's something story-driven like this, I usually have to like kind of take a back seat and
Junior-san,
let the story play out.
Let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay. Marty.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I wonder if he misses me.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to—
Oh, I wonder who that was. Wow, Genshin, you literally just took the same NPCs and like gave them new clothes.
Welcome.
I'm like... God damn, Genshin, where's the going? Okay, alright, so... Farhan?
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivity. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Facts.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I
need
do
to
know
look
that
for
the
her,
residents here have a
vision.
penchant for song and dance.
Hey, Clee, what's up?
Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a
I love
lot
this
better than
character
what you'll
design
find
so much.
elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin, and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
I love Dia so much. Oh my god. Look at this absolute queen. Oh my god. I am enamored. Where's your vision? I've been trying to find the vision. Where is it? Yo, where is the vision? Hold on. Is it maybe on the hand or so? Oh, there it is. I found it. Pyro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Found the vision, everybody. It's on the hip. Milo's was on the back. Where is he? Okay. I need to talk to one more person. Oh, there's Nilo. How you doing, Clee? Dunyazard. Alright, yeah, here's, yeah, there's the... It's a pyro. I mean, hydro vision. I've been trying to figure out if these are, like, part of the headdress or if, like, she actually has horns. I'm so confused. I'm like, is it part of the headdress or does Nilo actually have, horns? Jesus.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little
Super
extra
cute, though.
pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow. Did you?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr.
you get
Zubair
along
not
with
only
Yunzi.
can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Oh, so maybe it is just part of the headdress.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself. Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine!
Add Astra. Oh, they're involving Catherine in the story. Interesting.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers
I'm just
Guild.
suspicious that she has
This
a
is
key
the
lock
first
on the
time
back of her
we've
neck.
ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
She's like a robot.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say
What is
Ad
this?
Astra Abyssosque.
What is that keyhole?
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the
Functions?
same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But
They have
take
movies in
you two,
Fontaine?
for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Bullshit. I can't remember the last time we actually
You
did
should
anything
keep
wrong.
searching. Sometimes the
Revolving
answers we're
around
looking
his
for
sister.
aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for
The
connecting
keyhole's
us with
becoming
the
like more and
Eremites.
more noticeable.
We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Oh, she knows. Well, I guess we are glowing green. It's kind of hard to miss.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Maybe the theories about her are like, not too far off.
What's going on?
The fact that she
I've
might
got
be
something
like
to tell you.
Fatui
My lady
insertion.
knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
They gave her a very nice waist.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
I think she has the same disease they call
Wait
AX.
for Dia!
Okay, let's see. This is such a long story.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Called being professional. Professionally gay.
Look, Dia's blushing.
We stand.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
He's like a diet tsundere. Like, it's like kind of there, but like, it's not like intense. That's why I'm calling it diet tsundere.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh.
No kidding.
So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its
Hello,
defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Oh.
I suppose that's
Oh my
one
God,
way
we're
to look
finally
at
gonna
it.
meet her.
But
5
if you
hours
ask
into the
me,
story quest.
The case is more about the
Jesus
Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
largest
I've heard about
commercial
it a lot.
port in all of Sumeru. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
I thought she was a cat girl, but she just has like
If you're
cat
also
hair.
interested,
I'm disappointed.
just go there and see what happens.
It's okay. It's okay.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do
be
here
fair, I
for the
don't think I could ever
Homayani
be
family.
disappointed in
And
Daya's,
take it from me, if you two really do
design.
decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly
She
as
looks
friendly
so
as those
pretty.
here in Sumeru City. There are even some
like,
extremists who
is
go
she
around
supposed to be a
shouting
4-star
slogans
or
like,
a,
retake Sumeru for the
5-star?
Scarlet
I
King.
feel like she's...
Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
Man, I don't
They're
know, but
becoming
she
a
looks
real
so
headache
good.
for Chief and the others.
You bet they are.
Like, I wouldn't be
The
super
Scarlet
surprised if she
King's
was a
been
4-star,
dead for
but
thousands of years.
if she is a
Now they
4-star,
start
she's a very
spreading
good-looking
rumors of
4-star.
his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness
Like with
still
each
wish to
update,
have a
the
god
game
of their
gets
own.
more and more beautiful, and the characters
Well,
get
Traveler,
more and more intricate.
that's about all the information we have for you.
Looking at the Traveler compared to Dia is kind of embarrassing. Like, look how badass she
Since
looks,
we've
and look
gathered
how
all we
fucking
could for the
basic
moment in
bitch we
Sumeru
look.
City, let's head to Port Ormos
They
and
really,
see what
I
we
feel
can
like they
find
should
next.
start updating the older, like look
Miss
this like
Dunyarzad is looking
weird-ass
forward to seeing
pixelated
you both at
bullshit.
the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for
I feel
that.
like they need to start updating the old characters. Because, like, the quality is, like, just not the same.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
The quality does not track. She looks so good. Like, look at all the detail. Like, holy crap. And I know different regions have different styles, but like I legit think like the oldest characters in the game need like a... Actually, I have Klee right now. Of course, Klee's adorable. I think Klee's outfit's perfect for Klee. Like, I'm not really sure how much you would change this. Like, maybe add cute little details and stuff. Or like, cute little lace or whatever. Maybe more Dodoko stuff. I don't know. But like, the older characters versus the new characters is like, I feel like there's an obvious like kind of quality change. Ganyu has pretty decent design. And the way that anything with gold on it, the way it like, oh my gosh, the sheen, I love that. But you can kind of tell like the Traveler just does not look good. Oh wait, oh my gosh, wait, oh, we're supposed to be going all the way over here. Oh Jesus, okay. Well. Oh man, I don't feel like... I could fast travel or I could take a boat. I wonder if there's like a thing for a boat over here. I might take a Banyu break really quick though. Give me a sec. Okay. Hopefully there's a boat thing nearby. I don't know, we'll find out. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick Banyu break, so don't go anywhere. We'll keep playing the story quest. Hopefully this story quest will come to a head soon, because like we've already almost been... Oh, we've been live for like legit 5 hours. Jeez. Not that that's like a super long time. I stream about that long all the time, but like... This just feels like such a long story quest, oh my god. Anyways, I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Alright, y'all, I'm back. And let's see where this story goes. I'm kind of hoping we'll, like, get there soon, because I'm freaking exhausted. I am very tired, honestly. It's like almost, 1:40 in the morning. Alright, okay. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully we have like a boat situation coming up soon. That'd be nice.
Time to go.
So ideally, initially I was like, maybe if I like go up here and get a boat, it'll be fine, but like... Oh, here we go. I was about to say there should be another boat thing somewhere. We just found one! Okay. I knew there was gonna be another one. Why is it facing the wrong way? Alright, let's go. Whoa! Sumeru is quite nice. I like it. It's refreshing. We do not have a Dendro catcher yet, sweet. Oh crap, I was gonna do more pools. I don't know how many more I can afford. I think I can only do like 20 more, maybe? Can't believe we got freaking the loop. Okay, we're close. It's like, things. Oh wait, I'm close to the... Oh, I went right by it. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab this really fast. Oh no, I didn't mean to jump out. Okay. I'm gonna grab this really fast because I don't feel like...
Time to go.
Alright, we'll get more map stuff. We'll get more of the map here in a second. Oh, nice. Very good view. Big view. Who's coming after me? Stop that. There we go. I didn't really get a good look at the statue earlier. Alright, cool. Alright. We need to get 3 more of those to open up the full map. Kusanali, the recluse. Get Sumeru, Shrine of the Depths key. Okay. Well, we'll have to work on that later. Oh, holy crap! Are you... Is that like a huge rune guard? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's huge. Holy shit. That is so fucking big compared to everything.
Time to go.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, there's like another wave thing as well. That is huge. I already have a boat out, but I'm gonna grab this wave runner thingy. Wave rider? My bad. There we go.
Follow the wind.
I don't feel like marking that one. I'll have to do it later. Which way are we going? Here? Okay, this must be the port. I'm going up. Or down?
Time to go.
Here's the fast travel point. I'm gonna get stuck in a swell. Maybe I can pass it. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is getting spicy. Sounds pretty good. Very similar to Scotch.
Come and have a good look yourself.
Traditional
Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
We can use our dendro power.
told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Let's see what's going on. Taylor.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
What are you buying?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos. So students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
So we need to look worried and miserable.
So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need,
good
life.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
This is getting pretty banging.
good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rexar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
They're called Ain El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shade? So, what's our plan?
They stole a bunch of macaroni and cheese. Here in my garage. I eat a box of macaroni every day. Let's go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said?
I read a book
Buying
every
information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
We've been playing the game for 2 years. We have to have enough money. Come on. I have, let's see, I have 14 million. So, yeah, 14,300,325 mora. I don't think 500,000 mora is gonna be a problem for me. Might be different on my alt account though, I don't know. Dang, dude. Yeah, I haven't really been upgrading or like leveling people up for a while. Actually, speaking of that. Talent. Oh my god, Kazuha. What is going on? What? Excuse me, what? Wait, what is this talent priority? Oh shit, I can. Oh, hold on. Crap, I can level up one of his talents. Give me a second, I have to look this up, y'all. Kazuha build. We can level up. I always forget, like, what is this talent priority? Talent. Centered in talent materials. Okay, it's saying Chihayaburo is top priority. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to level that up. What does this one say? Okay, so this one says for sub DPS and support, elemental burst is best. So I guess I have to use this at my own discretion. We're doing pretty good damage. Why not both? I guess it depends on the build I'm using. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, what is it? I'm gonna do Chihayaburo. God, I need to grind the bosses. I have not been doing that at all. Oh my god. Okay. If you're ready, come and get it. Nah, nah, nah. Wait, why did that song pop? If you're ready, come and get it. Nah, nah, nah. It's definitely not what I'm hearing right now.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
This is really lovely.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They look like the dudes
They're
that were
nothing to be
looking for
afraid of.
What's-her-face earlier.
Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Like, do they not know they're being eavesdropped on?
With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Who is the Scarlet King?
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant
is going on right now?
We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Are they gonna, like, be... Wait, what?
What's going on?
Calling them
How can
triggers?
there be Kairagi?
Welcome.
So cool. Dude, what is happening right now? This is weird. Hey.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the
A
academia.
student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 50 more.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
I have plenty of more, don't worry about it.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because,
Archaeology students.
we're, archaeology
Oh my God.
students.
Wow, Paimon, you're so good at
Fine.
lying.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation
That's why
that was
they
our
were
homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So,
Sounds
you mean the
misogynistic,
traitor was...
honestly.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
The members of Ain
Furthermore, she
are,
conspired
like,
with the academia to
sexist or
cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no.
Let's see how the story
The
pans
Scarlet
out, but I
King
don't
isn't
really like
truly
this.
dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return.
Ew.
And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Actually, it's more like you just sound like a douchebag.
I don't have anything to say to you
That
academia
wretch. Oh
people
my God,
about
this-
that.
dude,
I
these
think
guys
this
are sexist.
conversation has reached its end.
I'm not about
Not
this.
just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, It's the hot guy.
You again?
It's the hot guy.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Oh, he's with the
Yes,
academia?
it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for
So we're
you
gonna
there.
beat him up and get our money
This
back?
group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
I didn't realize
Once
he
you
was gonna be
show
with the
up,
academia.
they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to
He looks a
purchase
little
said
more
item.
militant,
Then
at
they
least I
use
thought.
that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
I think he's a lunatic.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
Look at him.
I accept.
God, he's so hot.
After all,
Oh,
even
fuck,
the
he's
Archons
Denver
use war
too?
to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
Is
If,
he
on the other
a
hand,
sword
we can't agree
or
on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action
They're
will
going
sting
ham on
a
the
little more than the mere
Dendrovisions, not
following
like
through of a
finally
few business
introducing
deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites'
Music's so
reputation,
better now.
which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself.
He's got a,
However,
he's got a collarbone
I
window.
fear that by then, some things will have happened that
He's
cannot
got
be
a
undone.
gem built into his skin.
Also,
What are you, like a new
a word of
Carnival
advice.
character?
I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
God, this is so
Don't
cliche.
expect us to hold back.
You want to go? Let's meet a week from now.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh. I kind of want to see
Please,
what
I
they
beg
would've
you,
said
don't
if I
provoke
gave
them.
15
We can't
more.
afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant
Oh my
recently.
god, he's so fucking pretty.
This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
We're meeting so many characters. Oh my gosh.
He went that way! After him!
Can we take a moment to appreciate how fucking hot this guy is? Oh my god.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham.
What do you want?
What do you want? You got like a thing or two in common with the Luke or some shit? So I've okay, like... So Genshin tries to do this thing where they like add slight adjustments to character models to like diversify them a bit, even though they're not really that diverse at all, you know, because they kind of stick to very like similar parameters. Anyways, like I think with the Luke, it's like his thighs are kind of thicker, and I guess Zhongli's got like a butt, if you can call it that, compared to the other Ikemen. So I think Haytham is like upper body dude, like he's got nice arms and chest and stuff, I think. And then Ito's like the abs, I guess, but like Honestly, they should have made Ito, like, the thicker... Like, you know how there's, like, NPCs that are, like, blacksmiths and stuff that are, like, the thicker model? I wish they had used that as a base for Ito and just, like, made him, like, really, like, strong and chunky and, like give him all the muscles and stuff. But instead, they just, like, took the Ikemen model and, like, painted abs on him. Like, he looks kind of weird. I don't know. It's like they're scared to make characters that aren't super skinny and pale. Like branch out, please branch out. Like, oh my god.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
So this is his spiel. He has nice arms.
I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
God, he's not skipping arm day.
Hold
Wait.
Your horses.
Don't leave. You're hot. Please stay.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I like his voice too.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I think you're too bad at swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Like thin?
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper?
They could have.
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Oh my gosh, I'm one of those moments, like the first time I saw Zhongli, it's like happening all over again.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge.
Vestibule.
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Oh, shit.
You're still resolved.
What do I have to do?
Fine.
I'll do
Let's
it.
talk somewhere with fewer people.
I like him. He's not too much of a dick. And he's like, also like kind of chill. He's like... He's not as much of a dick as like Ayato. And he's more kind of friendly than like the Luke. He's like... I guess like somewhere kind of between Ayato and Luke, but like maybe more... I'm trying to think of another Ikemen. He's not like he's not like goofy like Tentaglia. He's just kind of chill. I don't know.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
To show off his freaking biceps. What a goofball.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Oh, Dory, isn't that the genie?
Why do you want us to meet with her?
The genie?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Or maybe she's like, I'm not really sure like
about doing this?
What she falls under.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients.
Genie something.
I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
They're really introducing us
You'll
to like
have
all
to
the new
improvise.
characters. Holy crap.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
He noticed that we were gonna drop
I'll prepare
so
some
much
funds
Mora,
for you.
so I can't help but feel like
Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a
He knew
knowledge
we'd be
capsule
able
for
to
the
help him
first
out
time.
with this.
We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Just because I don't have a
Anyway,
vision,
that ability
doesn't
should
mean I
resolve
can't.
your issue.
Kick ass. Take name. Use elemental visions and stuff.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Yeah.
They look the same to Paimon.
One of them's brighter.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Whoa.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
One on the left. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge
Plants
with a
are
high
smart.
concentration of elemental energy
heard
is
it
of
here
little
first,
use in
y'all.
contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's
This guy's
location and
my
contact
usual
password, and here is the Mora for
I wonder
purchasing
if he's a
canned
4-star
knowledge.
or a 5-star.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just
When's
keep
the last
it.
time we had a 4-star Ikemen? Oh, Toma. I think.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
We're getting illegal knowledge.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Solid design. Okay. I don't know when he's popping
Looking
up.
at what
I really want him on my main account.
Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
If I don't get
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
If I don't get Tainari on Hard Pity, we're just gonna like save. I really want to Ethan. Oh, that guy. He's
Time to
so
go.
hot. I want to have all my Ikemen on this account, but to be fair, I don't have Ayato and I don't have Tartaglia on this account. I actually don't have Tartaglia on any account because he never wants to come home. I've pulled on all of his banners on both of my accounts, and he's a dick.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Yo, people get really lucky pulls in this game. I feel like I get such bad RNG. I don't know why they hate me. It's rigged. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Wrong.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the page.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet fruit.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
I was
Show
not
them to
paying
the
attention.
warehouse.
What else is new?
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Let's just punch him in the face.
You
and
two
steal
have a
everything.
fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Sumeru.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
How do people hate Paimon? Paimon is just like such a ride or die companion. Come on. This location is currently involved in the quest yet. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding? The quest location is currently involved in the quest the unappreciated carving. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
There are leaves around.
What is this? Ah. Oh, was this part of that story quest thing that I accidentally started earlier? Ugh. How do I get up there?
And I know just the tune to accompany them. If you would.
Kazuo, shut up. I'm gonna go up here. Oh my god.
Time to go.
I want to finish this story quest, I swear.
Time to go.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it tonight, that's right, honestly. It is like... Oh my god, it's too annoying. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. Okay, we're getting close to 6 hours. Let's see. The story quest is goofy ass long.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it.
Well...
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype
Not as cute as the real thing.
You mean
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru Fairy. For the store's 20th this is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
It's not awful. Like, it is kind of similar.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
and cuter.
Not quite what we...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No. Worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
It has no life in it. That's the problem.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tanja said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eye. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
You didn't put your heart into
it. Sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it... Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanja, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanja is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration.
Muscle cleavage.
We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanja in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces.
They seem pretty desperate.
Okay, we'll do it for the kids. Whatever. Okay. Can we now get back to the main mission, or do I have to finish this? Hold on. Where is... this one? Hold on. Can I do it now? Maybe I can do it now. Oh, thank God.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
fuck was I supposed to look at the paper?
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a
Okay, yeah, I probably should have done that. Okay, hold on. Should be under files. Items? Wait, what is this? Okay. That's not it. Informant code chart? Is this the thing? Oh, yeah. Read. This looks like it. Okay, hard. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case. Okay, we said wear morning flower. Okay. Mouse customer, tiger matcha, taken by my soul to customers, taken by, confiscated by matcha, packet in Sumeru cities, purchase a small amount. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up, hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up paint or something and just like paces so I can, I don't know. I just don't feel like, having to memorize this right now because I'm very tired and I've been playing this for like 6 hours. Okay. Alright, let's do... Okay, I'm gonna put this over on the other screen. Okay. Alright. Hopefully everything's still good. I can't see stuff right now because I have something blocking. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna, go back to the game, and I'll put, Alright, we should be good. Let me double check. Okay. I think we're okay. Why is there such a big lag? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Oh my god. Allergies. Okay. Let's try this again.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizzy? Comments a customer of skill corresponds to a hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears? Tinnitus?
Yep, that's the right answer.
What the fuck?
Eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged
really
in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I didn't expect Genshin Impact of all games to be like, hey, tinnitus. Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? This is pack in Sumeru City style. Purchase a small amount. Pack in bulk. Wait, do I need bulk or not? Small amount. Which one am I supposed to pick? I don't know what I'm supposed to pick. I guess we'll do Sumeru.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Oh my god, wait. How was I supposed to know that? So I'm supposed to say, okay, I'm buying in bulk? Okay, Ormos.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Congrats.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Oh
Thanks. If better... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you busy?
Yep, that's the right answer.
Paimon, shut up.
But eating horror fruit that makes it...
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made, and
Sumatra.
He ran that way.
I'm gonna minimize. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna minimize the thing I have up because I can't see my playback and shit. Okay, there we go.
Time to go.
Time to go. I need to get that fast travel thing.
Look, he's over there.
Oh my god, is he ever gonna stop running? By fault, it's gonna be a problem. Right, oh, here we go.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Wait. Okay, hold on. I have to check this one. Rishbaland tiger means mantra, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Here, over here! You can stop running now.
Damn,
so
Dory,
you
got
were
some
the one
grit.
who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Dory looks,
very good.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll
I
take
can't
it.
believe Paimon got called
I
a pea
can't
brain and
risk
didn't say
doing
anything
business
about
with
it.
people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
Why are the
As
chibi
long as
characters
you have
always
lots of
female?
round, shiny Mora.
Can we get
and
like a
then we're all
male chibi
good.
character?
Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only
Elon
3
Musk would
people
love
in
that
all
shit.
of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
It's on sale now for 350,000 mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paid job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
I feel like
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
I do have.
That's a lot of mora!
I'm on it, okay, we have 14 million.
Of course, you are
mora.
free to pick whatever your heart's desire. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Oh, we have options. Crap, there's 3. And this one. And this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
How expensive is this gonna be?
We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
I'll let her trick you.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora.
It's not gonna be
Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
To be fair, I can easily afford 100K, but...
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000
She didn't even wait for us to respond. She was like, you got a deal.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Watch the elementals, like, not gonna go off at all.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
I bet none of them are gonna go off.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
And none of them are gonna go off. Well, maybe one will. I knew it.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and
to
doors
be fair,
will open.
We're not the ones getting ripped off. Alhaitham is.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Interesante.
Hopefully now he'll.
I'll find you your perfect.
Don't trust me. Alright, let's do this. There's that beautiful boy. God damn, he's so hot.
Follow the wind.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control,
God, his arms
so
are
naturally
huge.
the
I think his
academia
arms
has
are bigger
people
than
working
Eos.
here.
What the fuck?
I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
I like this music.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with him?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh my god, this is so long! We have been doing this is so long, holy crap. I don't think I remember the other Archon quest being this long, or like, am I misremembering? We've been live for 6 hours! Holy crap. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I wanna see what the knowledge capsule does. Let's just go check it out. But I'm fading fast. I'm so fucking tired right now. Alright, okay, so let's see what the dealio is with this. Ooh, oh my god, my hip just popped. I'm getting old. Alright. Oops. Oh, I fell in the water. Damn, please don't drown.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Oh, so maybe it's superstitious, I guess?
Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, them! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Let's do it. Oh, am I supposed to fight? Oh, I thought I was gonna fight him!
Time to go! The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost. La la la.
One with nature.
Who's that? Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Oh, wait, let's look at them next to each other. He's definitely more buff. He's got the muscles up top. Oh, look, they're looking at it. This is awkward. This is kind of awkward. What is this like staring contest? What? Who's hotter, Zhongli or Alhaitham? Menacing. You're not harder than me. I'm harder than you. No. You're not harder than me, I'm harder than you. This is awkward. This is so awkward. Open your inventory to use the canned knowledge. Zhongli looks so skinny. My mans. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. use. So I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into— This is like the Matrix when you like download knowledge, and they're like when Keanu Reeves is like, I know Kung Fu. I felt something.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2.
House of Can time.
The wind knows me.
No touching!
I don't really understand.
Solidify!
Into the wind!
Fine,
seems about the same to me.
Access denied. Jumpy dump.
One with nature.
Did that do anything?
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, fam. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
It's not really a lot.
How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Testing.
This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Sheesh. Alright. Okay, 2 days from now. We got more. Alright, he's like Tapaglia, giving us money in the bank and stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Not gonna lie. I know we're not done with this story yet, but like it just keeps going. We're like almost 6.5 hours in. Usually the story quests are only like 2 or 3 hours. This one's been really long. We did get to have a bit of a look at Sumeru though, and I am slowly but surely, you know, exploring the area. To be fair though, like it's not very often we get a new region in Genshin. So I feel like I should take my time, you know, explore it, enjoy it, kind of remember why I love the game. Because, to be completely fair, I've gotten very burnt out on this game, and so having like new stuff to go through is very nice to experience and see. So again, I probably shouldn't be rushing it. So I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna get off for the night. It is 3 in the morning. Holy shit. Okay. It's 3 in the morning. So I'm gonna crash. But I've been having a lot of fun. The new area is really cool. The new characters look amazing. There's obviously some stuff that I wish they would like add or change. The music's fantastic. The environment looks fantastic. We'll see what kind of mechanics pop up. I wish there was more diversity in the characters since we're in a new region, but like, you know, it is. Ugh. I don't know. What are we gonna have to do to make them add some color into the game? I don't know. That being said, I'm gonna get off for the night and relax. I hope y'all had a fantastic time hanging out with us for our new Genshin content. I will probably be on again soon. I don't usually stream on YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch. So you're probably better off finding me over there, but I'm going to try to get better about posting content on... Oh, that's the game. I was like, what is that? I'm gonna try to get better about posting content on YouTube. We have a lot of new stuff to go through. We have new games to go through. We have a lot of— ow, that's really loud. Stop. Okay, so if you're not already following me on Twitch, please do that. You can find the link in my description below. You can also check the link out here in chat. We do a lot of horror games, indie games, gacha games, open world games, all kinds of stuff. So please go check out my my Twitch channel. We've been playing all kinds of random stuff like Stumble Guys, Cult of the Lamb, and some other stuff. The Quarry, Tower Fantasy, Multiverses, Genshin, and of course, if you want to follow my co-host, I'd appreciate that as well. We have a VTubing co-host, Fishboy's Aaron. So check them out as well if you haven't already done that. Here's the link for that also. Boom. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. I will see y'all in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Treat yourselves kindly. And yeah. Bye-bye. Also, we'll do more Tainari pulls later. I just don't feel like doing any more tonight. I already lost, okay? But we'll do more pulls later, so keep a look up for that.